there are members who, if they save like this month, they can skip. So there is that gap in the saving, in their savings. So they were required to monitor their saving behavior and improve where necessary. The circle also achieved the following milestones as per the previous AGM. 1. By the previous AGM, the circle was officially registered on 19th February 2022 with the Ministry of Trade, supervised by the Microfinance. By then, the circle had already enrolled 230 members in mechanization actors and a mechanization actors platform and 65 members in Nutofa Circle Limited platform. And from the surrounding district of Lango, Karamoja, West Nile, and Acholi sub-region. And under the networking aspect, there are 500 members outside WhatsApp group as potential shareholders. Next is, the circle at the moment has sound, solid, and committed nine members, interim executive stock advisors, and they were appreciated for the job well done. The circle also have at least 65 fully subscribed members who are saving on a monthly basis and buying shares. They were much appreciated. In February 2022, the circle started issuing out loans. They officially opened up the credit services, and our loan interest is 5% per month for both agriculture and other businesses. The loan period is 5 months with a grace period of 4 months. That is, if a member opted to be paying interest for the period of 4 months. In the 5th month, they are required to be finalizing with their loans. By then, one guarantor was required for one to acquire a loan. And for you to acquire a loan, you should have a minimum balance of 50,000 in your account. Assets were accepted and household items as securities for the loan. Loan volume of as low as 50,000 is always issued. Much as it has been improved afterward, it is if you want to acquire a loan, you can get 3 times your saving. That is, if you have 50,000 in your account, the loan you want will be multiplied 50 times 3. You will be liable to receive 100,000, 150 as loan. There was also a 5 members meeting, and those who missed all, we had 5 members meeting, and those who missed all missed a lot. Some of the meetings, for those who have been attending, most of the meetings were conducted from the City Commercial Boardroom. Others were from the Nutofa office. To build partnership with Stanbic Bank, Ulu branch, that was achieved because Stanbic Bank gave us a digitalized, to improve on the circle record, they gave us a computer. For those who visited the office, the computer you see there was given to SACCO by Stanbic Bank to help ease the SACCO work. They also provided effective linkages among the members as well as solving socio-economic issues affecting the SACCO. Also secured office space /3 Avenue, Gulu City as their head office. The office is open and running at a fee. The space is being rented at a monthly fee of $160 per annum per month plus electricity. The SACCO also received our first training about SACCO management and governance, which was facilitated by the Gulu commercial officer. The SACCO as well secured some working tools such as draft constitution, passbook, bylaws, draft strategic plan, draft financial policy, among others. The SACCO had engagement meetings with some stakeholders and prayed for continuous engagement in the future. Some of the details was to be shared later on once the concrete agreement is reached between the stakeholders and the SACCO. It was in 2021, East African Community Small and Micro and Small Enterprises Trade Fair was conducted in Mwanza, and it was what we had the privilege where the chairman of the SACCO went and attended. The opportunity enabled us to have good experiences and helped in the benchmarking with other SACCO leaders from across the member states of East Africa. In attendance from this side, there were Atiak Sugar, Gulu University, among others. As a result of that, the SACCO was awarded exhibitor certificate for participation. For those who have visited the SACCO office, that certificate has been on the wall. There were as well a few challenges met along the way. Working tools like policies still not completed, and some of them are still in draft form. That was according to the previous AGM. But by now, the draft policies have been completed. Lack of enough funds to fast-track administrative costs like office rent, power, and remuneration for cashier. That was by then, because as you all know, our office is running mostly on voluntary basis. Like the staff you are seeing is mostly on voluntary basis. We also had a challenge of having physical meetings since most members of the SACCO stay far away. Management was also a challenge since all the members are volunteering. That has been a little improved because the person who is somehow facilitated is the cashier. Then the constant changing customer needs, the size of membership, though members preferred going slow but sure. This one, why it was a challenge, because we did not want to come up so openly. We wanted to focus on the member-based referral system for scrutinizing the members who are joining the circle. Few agricultural mechanization equipment among members. For example, like when a member have a tractor for helping in plowing, a member can acquire a tractor from a fellow member at a fair cost. Not most of us have tractors of our own. The one which is there is even not enough. The way forward. Suggestion was made that a well-coordinated planning to be completed in time, so that planned activities like informative discussion among fully subscribed members of the circle move on. Online meetings and a 5-year strategic plan to be presented in the next AGM this year. Working tools to be completed early enough within 2 months. There was need to hire and equip a cashier, loan officer, and a manager before end of December 2022, among other frameworks to be mobilized and engaged accordingly. I think this has been achieved because we have staffs on board. It was also strongly encouraged. The actors were encouraged to join and embrace Nutofa Circle Limited so that we can form a very strong force and build cooperation with other stakeholders for the betterment of the agricultural mechanization in northern Uganda. And members were as well encouraged to bring on board at least 1 new member every month. I think that one is ongoing. Nutofa was as well to mobilize and sensitize over 1,000 members by the end of the year 2023 in northern Uganda. This is possible. The chair will give an update on this since the circle cuts across West Nile, Lango sub-region, and Acholi sub-region. Suggestions were made on the establishment of an agricultural mechanization hub to act as a farmers' one-stop center to provide mechanization services and training to smallholders farmers in the region. In conclusion, the chair salute you all and strongly believe that if all those issues raised above were there too, we shall be able to leave some impact onto the community as well as the Nutofa circle throughout the region. There was also a report from the loan committee where they listed the milestones they have achieved by the previous AGM. A 7-member loan committee was formed. Credit services commenced in February 2022. All members who applied for loan were able to receive their loan except one, that was by then. There was also proper coordination between the 5 committed loan committee members and finance as far as loan processing was concerned. Outstanding loans issued out to members by the previous AGM was 6,100,000. Cumulated loan application fee was 125,000. Then loan repaid was 1,800,000. Cumulated loan interest was 175,000. The loan committee also cited one challenge. This was specifically to the loan committee. Like out of the 7 members of the loan committee, only 3 were active, which caused delay in loan processing. But that has been fixed at the moment. Way forward from the loan committee. Loan committee to drop inactive loan committee members and loan committee to replace it with 2 more active members to improve on the service delivery. For loan defaulters, strict follow-up on securities and guarantors has to be effected. The interest rate is 5% and 10% for emergency loan. The loan amount amended from 200,000 to 3 times member saving, which was encouraging. Loan application fee be maintained at 10,000 Uganda shilling. Full-time loan officer be recruited to ease follow-up on defaulters and the entire loan procedures. This has been achieved as well. Then I'm going to reaction from the entire meeting. Committees were requested to hold back on hiring a full-time loan officer since it will have a financial implication on the SACCO as of now. Members were asked to continue with the spirit of safeguarding the SACCO documents and always remain discreet if it comes to sharing the SACCO information. Suggestion for the SACCO to find a way of merging itself with the parish development model, since the SACCO is structured along mechanization and agriculture. So it has to secure some fund from PGM. Ajumani and Lamour team were warmly welcomed and advised to mobilize more members to join the SACCO. Members requested to mobilize more members to join the SACCO by next annual general meeting. And the evidence that you can see it is clear because in the previous AGM we were not to this number. Members were as well encouraged to apply for loans since they are able to borrow up to 3 times member saving And the more you save, the more you can borrow. Chairperson and the acting manager were appreciated for their commitment towards pushing the circle forward. Requests for gender balance in the loan for most of them were fixed. Members advised to always repay their loan to avoid putting guarantors in and compromising situation. Suggestion: financial literacy to be given to members for at least 30 minutes, since it will benefit both members and the circle. This was agreed upon since each meeting we shall be having new members who have just joined. So before the meeting, a financial literacy briefing was to be given. Then from the previous AGM, we have reached on the election. That election was facilitated by the city commercial officer. She had the following to say. The commercial officer clarifies that the certificate given to the circle was called probationary certificate valid for 2 years. And the circle will then be required to apply for a permanent certificate based on its performance. The commercial officer also said the circle was required to work out a structure that will enable it to deliver and provide reports to members during the midterm AGM of 2022. All members. She also said that all members are responsible for pushing the circle forward. She further guided the House that the substantial committee will only be allowed to serve for a maximum of 2 terms. Elected leaders are liable to be removed in case of poor performance, whereby another meeting will be convened to elect a replacement. She further explained that interim leaders are as well liable to bounce back or be re-elected if they have been performing well. Members present were urged to elect able leaders who will push the circle forward, and below were the elective positions: chairperson, vice chair, secretary, treasurer, publicity, appraisal committee, then vetting committee. She as well explained that the importance of the position were to develop and manage the circle. So below were the newly elected leaders. As for the previous AGM, because today a new election will be conducted. The chairperson was Achat Robert Okok, the vice chair was Achat Brenda Faye, the secretary Achat Frida Mary, treasurer Adwot Pamela, publicity Akena Robert. The appraisal committee, the chairperson for the appraisal committee was Orien Peter, secretary Abala James, then member Natukunda Monica. Chairperson under the vetting committee was Tilama Emmanuel, secretary Alanyo Patricia, then member Oyin Edward Karim. I think that was the end of the minute from the previous 8 years. Thank you.
Before I attempt to dwell, but when you dwell, Nutofa go be get a chocolate. Oberu mere mabu to dwell leto down young yego, let one le because you don't want to give you summary and you know what you give Makacho and only want to let a chicken of paper. Pichawale, come what thing. Yes,
watching me. Apa yang jauh berarti kacau yang eroni. Yang mana kita berbeda apa? Ni apa yang jauh berarti kacau yang eroni. Gil mana kuang kan kebacan, otime kejeko. Ngau berarti ATM pokaran.
Yo mago berarti kacau
yang berarti.
Avoid.
Yo one yang berarti ni. Independent dengan berarti kuang kan. Gil mana kuang ni. Berarti yo time kejeko.
Namu berarti kacau ni.
The point members, long mag benga wacho borni, long ada, yung mag long kachaka niyang pre mag wacho borni. Apod.
Ero chwa ni gini ano ni otime.
Also, your members, here to learn and Jennifer, Mama, the baby, your wife, but they may just second it.
Thank you.
Don't think Nutofa. If I told Jim Makikwame when Ubertie,
well, Atamani get Maki Wajini, Panta Matama, Atom Maki Wajini, Utime successfully.
the poll card could chair office, I did carry a microphone. The poll card could chair office. Jim Makini Wajini office, committee my name, KJ, move for a while for a time. Thank you for all. How many times I'm going away go and certificate I'm going to go around back on here? Okay, before I take to Nutofa for keeping your word. We hope for the best this beginning financial year. What don't think my P, Nutofa and the entire leadership.
Alego ni down po oloba. Yana tuta memo ki first su down ga tia ga olo. Kumanga piwa olo. Jemo kero wa bi ya matini ende roni. At this time
Welcome.
again magelo ni annual report paagi bono kom
Nutofa. What don't think what you did Mr. Or come. Man area won't come. Manero Berme Nutofa. Kitching away. Kidon won't be getting forward. You're most welcome.
Thank you. Goodbye, Cardichu. Noven Kira. Why are we a bed? Welfare, Christine, maybe got me or make care of a while. Okay, let's not worry. We won't motican. A bit doma. But Finmalay will be quickly Ukaka, Gulu. Pero what you mean, just a word. Commander, the young in a free will. But the unity get one or make a matter. Mamma, why then? A bit no car, a bit low, Jim, maybe quite a day more kind. Tory, or me, or one young man or try to more. Might welcome be Warrior. Jim, no mere one. You're kissy one young or long, I don't know one large child. Jim Buchanan. See, very young ye, the lemon, but we know car was torrid. Kay no car when been royal office, but here is my daughter. What I was trying to say is, my report is in English. For our colleagues that have been with us, they shouldn't worry because I will rush or try to disturb us. I will try to go through the report a little bit faster for the interest of time, but we will be interacting and breaking down all this with them from time to time so that they fully understand and give us feedback. And when they're giving us feedback, we shouldn't fear whether good or bad. because that is how we learn and we make it better. So, chief guest sitting in for VC, Dr. Ukelo Collins, Dean Faculty of Agriculture, Gulu University. Let's clap for our chief guest. I'm here to watch you might appear when Tiana Machie, men or will, may go in a chief, near a chief again, the pay in a pay more, early week, you're down a ticket tree, no what you do. Don't think about for it. I'm not going to chief professor, watch out to you. Bye. If you want to get more to, get all kind of lara. Get a one to a game of food. And we know a dangerous substitute. And we are very happy and look until a date, a year of a lot of food, the Gulu University Bottle can kill a winter report. Okay, we know with my tool, we win the previous minutes, we're all sharing. So, thank you so much. The distinguished guests invited, management team of Nutofa Sacco, representatives from the various institutions and the groups. Actually, I'm very excited with Nakam group. Nakam group, first say hello. Nakam, oye. Oh, thank you so much. I have a big story to share with you guys about Nakam. And when they heard about this meeting, they said they would make it by all means. It's 130 kilometers from here. We never gave them any transport, and that shows the heart and the love. And that's what brings us together. So I'm very excited. The fellow members, ladies and gentlemen, that are seated here physically, and even our colleagues who are following us online. There was a slight delay, but I want to thank Ben for also connecting us. Now they're following us live, though they missed some part of the program, but we'll reconnect. And lucky enough, most of these guys are our founder members. Peter Oriel, I know you're online from Iraq. Thank you so much for sparing your time. Jock Samuel, UK. And it's very exciting. I don't know whether the wife of Mr. Stephen Ukot Lovele is among us. If you are here and the daughter, please. Or they could be on the way. These are very loyal members. Supported us 24/7. Morally, spiritually, and they have encouraged us. And we are very excited. They are joining us here shortly. Lovele, I know you're following up. John Pachkara is in Lagos. He's the Deputy Chief of Party, Mercy Corps. He's one of our founder members. I know you're following up. Dorcas Izikru from Arua. He likes calling me Patiko. Dorcas is one of our members, and they have one De Santos. So these are the people who are there. Oloy Jacob, I know they're following up, plus many more, because we have shared the link on many platforms. The Quake TV has 90,000 followers online. 90,000 followers. And I'm very happy with it, that he has been very flexible. Thank you so much for the work. Unfortunately, society might not be knowing how much you're doing. And it's an opportunity for some of your groups to see how you can explore, because the world is going digital. There are a lot of programs. So I greet you all in the name of the Almighty God. Please clap for yourself. I would like to thank the Almighty Father for bringing us this far in order to share with you this report as key stakeholders. Stakeholders meaning you have interest. Anything that has cost implication, has money value, has time frame, because AGM is supposed to be held annually. So you become a key stakeholder to understand and see whether it is going right or not going right. And it's more interesting for the shareholders to know that the leadership are doing the right thing or not, and you have the right to speak, rather than waiting to deal with the effects. I'm thrilled the cooperation and the team shown by the members of the executive, as they were shared here. Without you as a chair, attending this could have been a nightmare or a different story altogether, given the fact that all leadership positions are voluntarily served, much as we hope that tomorrow will be better. Friends, I really want to take this opportunity to thank you all. Your contribution in the past 1 year, we registered last year. So the last 1 year has been experimental. When you hear briefly about the figures, I know the audit report will speak more about the figures, but if you compare what happened last year now, the margin is big. Personally, I couldn't believe. And all this I want to thank God. Also, thank you so much for believing in us. As the management committee, we are pleased to present to you the overall governance financial operational report for Nutofa. Nutofa in full stands for Northern Uganda Tractor Owners, Operators, Mechanics, Farmers Circle. The Northern Uganda is Nile and Karamoja. For as long as you aid farm activity along the agricultural value chain, and you are within these sub-regions I've mentioned, without segregation of being over a lady or a man or which color you qualify to be a member of Nutofa Circle. Being a member-based organization. Allow me to welcome you, dear members, to the annual general meeting. I specifically also would like to acknowledge the presence of all the new members. Please let's clap for the new members who have just joined. And I'm quite confident a few of you here will be joining us tonight. Even those who are following us online. Please don't be left out. Join Nutofa Circle today. I repeat, join Circle today. The great trek is on. We are determined as leadership to see that we take this farming revolution in a mechanized way to another level in full force. We are glad the circle is growing day by day, even when only one strategy, as you heard the secretary, we are using only one strategy, referral. I get to know about Nutofa, I get to know more things, I tell my friend, then the friend decides. Also the next person. That's why most people are wondering, where have you been? Last week, General Saleh called us in Noya, and he said in the last 26 years, he didn't know that there was a situation like Nutofa here. Open. We said yes, we were slow but sure. Just never wanted to rush, learn, benchmark. And to make a difference, you have to do it right. So, today marks the different chapter in the history of Nutofa Circle. If I could be you, I would be clapping. Today marks a different chapter in the history of Nutofa Circle, just one way down the road. We are ready to step up the awareness campaigns using all different channels. Many were complaining when we overshare the platform. It's very cheap. You can complain, but we'll continue sharing. And if you see the feedback, the moment you share, you see feedback coming back. I want to join Nutofa. Tell me more about Nutofa. And for you are complaining there, rotating, you'll see Nutofa moving. And so the awareness campaign, we are stepping up in full force. As you heard, all the media houses that are around here, I'm very glad they have honored the invitation. The notice for this AGM was shared by the General Secretary for those who are WhatsApp 1 month ago, as the law requires. You're supposed to notify the shareholders and the stakeholders in advance. And so we are young law. That is one way we can mitigate the risk of members saving. Our vision to generate and disseminate agricultural mechanization knowledge, technologies, innovation, productivity among the managed, and be the best managed circle in the world. I strongly believe whether I'll be the chairperson or not, in the next 5 years, Nutofa will be one of the best managed circles in the world. Our mission, the vision is, now we have a vision. How do you achieve the vision? That is the vision. So our vision is to generate and disseminate okay, someone is requesting for an interpreter, but I would kindly request, would try to push a lot of time. But I need to go by majority. One of the things of leading a member-based organization is you have to go by members. Now, motivated, no more going, no motivated. Everything now, chawa. I'm here to make Jama Wire ki going in Chimu. Ila be tari chama ki mo olo. For Jama Wire, I met her. She were me like garmo kwa kwa kada wacha kwa mara chana kwa para ko senior kwa na il chari chama pay no hour to be invalid. From me and look, there's an answer already. 28. So we go by majority. It's one of the principles of cooperatives. So, but those ones, it is not that we have ignored you. We will find a way to accommodate you to make sure we are all on the same page. Our goal to empower members to generate wealth by saving labor costs. If you talk of farming, what makes us keep moving around is basically the cost of operations, big too high. So how can Nutofa, as an organization, help in saving member? It's actually our goal. Then the values: accountability, equity, commitment, teamwork, transparency. Organizing this meeting, sharing with you, so we are trying to account for what we have done. We have the reports. You are free to screen it down, give us feedback, and see how best we can work effectively and efficiently. Teamwork, the team, we can't work alone. Commitment, I'm very happy the team, we are very committed. If you see how we did not get this money for organizing it from any donor, members just contributed. That is commitment already. And please yourself. Transparency. We have a platform. We have talked about the flexibility. Even if you are there, if you try to send money to come to the account, the message remains with you. We have a message. Other means that whatever, much as we are still trying to develop more. So we have so many areas of ensuring that we are transparent as much as possible. About the membership, I don't want to repeat because I mentioned earlier. The management team. Do I need to repeat? Not really. The chairperson is the same person speaking, the vice is the chair, secretary, the chair, Mary, treasurer, Miss Adochi, Harriet, Pamela. Maybe I can say something brief about Harriet. That is our treasurer. She's the manager of the bank, Bulu branch. She lost someone and she couldn't make it. But I call upon you to continue standing with her in prayers. Our publicity, Akana Robert, he told me he's on the way coming. Appraisal Committee Chairman Orion Peter, I told you is in the RAC. Secretary is Abala James. Abala James is our manager. A member Natukonda Monica. Natukonda Monica happened to be my wife, and she has been behind every successful man. I have a story to tell later on. Loan committee members. The chairperson, Chulu Kevin, I know she's around. Vice is Adompi. Christine is taking care of our welfare. You can see what a delay. That's why you see me mentioning her name so often. So she's coordinating the catering team down there and this place. The cashier that happened to be the acting loan officer, like Sharon Peace. And another member who is the manager is Abala James. I happen to be also a member. Then I chair Brenda Faye. Our office for the new members, our head office is in Gulu here. We are on Queen Avenue, Bank Lane. Most of you know that place, Baka. We chose that place because of being central. Okay. I think this member is still insisting. He's insisting that she's not picking the English. And okay. Brilliant. Allow me to finish up. I'll give you the summary. Well, I will be you. So our principal banker is Stanbic Bank. That explains why we are still working. When we were starting, many people laughed, said, talked all that they could speak. And not knowing that those things were the one making us stronger. We moved in all these financial institutions, but Stanbic said we will work with you. And time will tell. I wish Pamela was here. I still recall her word. I know what, Robert, don't worry about those words. Let's just do it right. It's time that we'll answer them. And I strongly believe time will tell. So I request you to clap for Stanbic Bank. They have already worked with us. They have trained our colleagues 4 times. The computer is given, software for digital processing, the data. External auditor, who happen to be here, and we are using the company called Rose and Company, consultants, auditors, and accountants. They are based here in Gulu. So time will come to share with us the audited report. So Jacob, maybe I tell you briefly how Nutofa started. Briefly, the idea about forming Nutofa as an association started way back while at a workshop organized to discuss and find possible solutions to some of the challenges affecting agricultural mechanization in Namibian Uganda. That brought together tractor owners, implement owners, operators, mechanics, dealers in different equipment, spare parts, seats, financial institutions, insurance companies, mechanization service providers, as well as agricultural extension workers from the surrounding districts of Karamoja, Lao, Acholi, and West Nile. They said there are problems. What do we do? Just like the way we are sitting. Problems are affecting farmers. There are no tractors, there are no mechanics, there are no spares, tractors are very expensive, you don't get in time. What do we do? So we said, let's come together. We came together, started as a platform, the WhatsApp group was started. with about 20 members. As I speak, we have 400 plus members on that platform. The platform is called Mechanization Actors. I know many of them are following. Then an interim leadership was elected. It so happened I was elected as the interim chair, who are supposed to carry out consultations. Furthermore, to see which best situation we can start. Then eventually, when we brought back feedback, never said we should start a circle. And that is how Nutofa started as a circle that you hear about today. So about 30 members came up and allowed me to read their names. Number 1 was a church, Robert Okok, Lukuya Stephen, Chief Moses, Orion Peter, Aloch Harriet Pamela, Abala James, Olara Gerard Jolie, Oyin Edward Karim, Utoa Dennis, Toilet Freight, Samuel, Komake Charles, Idro Dominic, Ajok Agnes, Uloy Vincent, Achila Dennis, Tabo Justin, Ujok Samuel, Chan Fielder Mary, Natukonda Monica, Amara Jennifer, Siguzi Richard, Kwanya Samuel Becker, Rachkara John, Ajok Betty, Jacob Cecilia, Achiel Lilian, Uloch Bernard, Acholo Kevin, and Waharaj Ben. They came up, we didn't pick money from anywhere. They came up, own resources, we registered. And we have a certificate. So these 30 members now push the members as I speak. As per the report, we are reporting for 2022, we are 105 members by the end of 2022. But as I speak, we are 121 members. That shows progress. And that means members are really confident. Even when we are using only one strategy. Many people come and meet people, why are you hidden? You come out, actually what you're doing, say, please. By the time we open up, like today, it's when we are able to deliver results for our people. So, I don't need to read all the 120 members. I know you are here. And I also allow me to take this opportunity to stand with our colleagues that lost their dear ones. I may not mention all your names, but one that happened in a very painful way was for the son of Uloch Bernard that was studying automotive engineering from Kiambu University, that was killed by unknown people. That really gave us hard time. And that was one of the first tests to see if we could stand with members during a difficult time or not. So members were able to stand with Mr. Uloch Bernard, and we raised 245,000 to support him, even when things were tough. And that shows kind of solidarity. So I want to appreciate you. I know some are also, yes, Bernard is here. Bernard, you can stand for recognition. I thought you are not there. Bernard is a brother to Stephen Mukot Lovene, who is in the UK, that I was talking about. I hope Mama is about to come. Great. And there are some that I can't mention. We also had a few that had accidents and sicknesses and other things, but we have always tried to stand with them, even if not only sickness, any tough time, because that is what explains why we should come together. It's not that we should come because we want to borrow money to do it. Well, now when there is no money to borrow, that means that the situation should not last. So there is no sustainability at all in that organization. So I want to request you all to observe a moment of silence for the dear ones that left us. May their soul rest in peace. Amen. The circle growth, despite the difficult year, circle registered some growth in asset base, even if it is small, because if you are given let me say a computer of 2.5 million, That is already growth. So from zero to that, we see it as an achievement. And that explains why after this AGM, we need to celebrate some of the achievement today with the members. Investment, it's the management committee requests that this pool of investment going so that members can enjoy more benefits of their savings. We'll be sharing soon on some of the possible areas. The website. We have no website, and now that we are stepping up, and that was one of the things we shared with the chief guest as a request, though I didn't share the letter that we had written, that if Guru University could help us and design a website and host as we try to mobilize more members and stand alone so that we can reach out to more members and cut this cost. And you join me in praying hard so that our prayers can also be listened. But of course, since we serve the big God, so our prayers will actually be definitely. We have 5 years strategic plan. You had the secretary, though it is still a draft, but I'm happy to say, and I know Molly will try to speak about it a bit. It's still a draft. As we're trying to move in this 1 year, Feed the Future came on board. You said Molly happened to be the intervention manager, right? You forgive me if I have not mentioned it well. So we have a 1 year partnership to see how we can build the capacity of Nutofa Circle and work on some of these documents so that we can do business profitably, minus gambling. So let's clap for Molly. I know we'll give Molly just 2 minutes to say hello to you, but time will come, we'll be interfacing a lot. Not only that, they have linked to us a number of groups. When we hear the chairperson, we only invite the chairpersons. So these groups will be in position to join Nutofa and see how we can work in a collaborative way and support the agricultural mechanization. So maybe I can just do the summary of what is here. We are looking at annual strategy to give 10% interest on deposits. So if you make a deposit within Nutofa Circle, at least you should get a proposal which members can vote a 10%. I tried to do a research and find out most of the circles give around 8.7, 8.7. So if we make a trip and do 10%, the answer is even now none. We can even do more. So that is what we are trying to see, and we call upon you to see how you can support us to achieve this. Target membership, as she mentioned, we're looking at 1,000 members at least by next year. And you said in our partnership thing, it's already in the pipeline to see how we can step up, and that's why these media houses are also here to see who can support us. Create standards that impact on membership. Should not just come, sit, don't know what happens. It's just because of time. People have issues about circles, or groups, BSLA. The worst one now is the money lenders. You borrow in the morning, in the evening, you have to pay back. It's a terrible experience. But one of the biggest problems, most of our people, this is my observation, which I might be wrong, most people can't break easily what the circle is all about, what it does, how do I benefit, how do I monitor, how do I ensure that I cut that chain of fear and build confidence. So people end up concluding without going deep. And that partly explains why we are a little bit unique, because we spend time to break it down for a member and understand this. So we leave the decision making onto you to make a choice, because everything starts with a choice. Create honesty, integrity, and other virtue in the circle. The long-term plan is to have agricultural mechanization hub. I want to repeat this. We have a big dream, and we pray you continue praying with us to see that Nutofa establishes, even if we start with one agricultural mechanization hub. I'm aware the government is putting 20 of them across the board. That is okay. But also as private sector, what are we doing? So if we can come, we will not need even to borrow money. Get more members on board, pool resources, see how we can start. It's more sustainable than saying, let's go and borrow money. We come then pay it back becomes a problem, the group is down. So this agricultural mechanization hub, time will come, we'll break it down for you. It's going to be a one-stop center that we may select maybe like maize, from land selection up to storage, actually up to market. I don't think James is here. James, the one doing contract farming. James will have an opportunity to speak something, which is not very far from this. And then Mr. Chen is also here. We have already shared a lot with them. And many of you will get to know about this as time goes on. I also want to recognize the contribution of our colleagues, which I also mentioned earlier. On the governance, I've spoken a little bit, but as you all know, previous research has shown that corporate governance in circles in Uganda has not been effectively regulated and supervised. Last week, we were called by Uganda Microfinance because we fall under Tier 4 as a circle. Ministry of Trade gives us a certificate, but the regulatory authority is the Uganda Microfinance Regulatory Authority. And so, all these issues, the gaps in the legal framework, are the ones making members lack confidence, not big interest in forming circles. So we find most of our groups here, if I were to ask you to find a group, Adon Kitch is here from Omeo. Adon Kitch has been a VSLA for the last 13 years. 13 years as a VSLA, not growing to a cooperative level, not growing to a union level. For you who are here, count yourself lucky if you decide you want to see that we reach to the point of having a union, not just stop at a circle. So I just hit briefly on that, and then on the principles, cooperative values, most of it, those who are in the cooperative know that there's self-help, self-responsibility, democracy, equity, equality, and solidarity. So the cooperative principles, voluntary and open membership. You don't force people to join. Just tell them, Nutofa is A, B, C, D, make the decision for them to join, and they are free to leave. Democratic member control, it just happened here. The member say, no, me, I'm not speaking English. You say, let's vote. That is democracy. You go by majority. But it doesn't mean that you have ignored the minority. They become the consumers of what the majority. Member economic participation, autonomy, and independence. Education, training, information, cooperation among cooperatives. The reason why we invite the leaders as Nutofa, we feel we can't work alone. Either you join us as a group, or we build cooperation. We sign MOU. Say Nutofa will do this, as a group you do this. Business to business. If there's no business, no partnership. And you're all free. So all this, and then concern for community. I wouldn't like to go through the roles of the key committee. This will go some time. You excuse me for that, but it's in my report. How the committee, the management committee meeting has been meeting. I just want to give you the summary. Because we have monthly meeting. At the end of the last Saturday of every month, all members are called for a meeting. Given the fact that we are far, we have challenges. Sometimes we find it hard for members to meet. But at least if you skip one meeting, the next one at least you attend. And then we share with you the report. Also with the shareholders, because you have right to know what's happening. You have right to ask any question at any point, and we are supposed to obey. And these are the things which you are missing. People are told to form circles. You are not even told about shares. A few people buy shares, they become the owners. They are the voice. Now this circle has collapsed. But according to the Act of Parliament, every member joining the circle must buy at least a share. But because we never wanted to harass members, we started slowly, and that's how we easily formed, by the way. By the time we got to registration, members were able to buy the shares. Said, okay, first pay 20,000 today. Tomorrow, when you get 10, you come. As you get to know us, and we get to know you. So, shares speaks volume. I have the sustainability report, but I think because of time, because that basically talks about our model as Nutofa Circle. Because we believe that to provide value to members and our stakeholders, we have to constantly engage and find our ways of establishing sustainable relationships to sustain our business. With this, we place members and our people at the very core of operations. Because the moment you don't put members at the very core of operations, you kill that spirit. And that affects the sustainability. Sustainability means your ability to operate even when you have no other external support from the membership. So there are measures that the circle is trying to undertake, and our partners bringing on board some consultants to help add on what we have. So sustain membership drives to boost the deposit and purchase of shares, encouraging members to take loans and faster processing of sale. Our ultimate thematic objective here is to see that if you walk in to Nutofa to ask for loan, you should walk out with the money. And now Stanbic is bringing us a digital. Very soon, you'll be in position to apply for the loan from your phone and even pay from your phone. You don't need to come. Though it comes with cost, we are also gauging because we don't want to just because technological advancement, yes, is good, but who bears the cost to see that we are doing business or not? And then growing the number of centers affiliated to Stratum and its partners, constantly assessing and managing risks in operating environment. Constant monitoring helps us to identify the risks carried out. And how do we monitor? When we call for a meeting like this, please come. You already come to monitor. What you observe, don't keep quiet, speak it out. And provide alternatives. Revenue diversification through investing excess cash and creation of new products or projects. We have some few projects Jacob will share. We are trying to work on. We also don't want to go too fast, but we need to look at short term and long term. So we have some projects in education. I told you earlier about this mechanization hub. These are some of the things, and we have ultimate goal to see that if we can achieve and acquire one tractor that can help us for training. The main purpose is to help us for the training. But you know what comes with training. Because you cannot go to train like that and don't serve the members. Because you're going to train, you can't go to the tractor. It becomes too expensive. So we'll probably try to lay out these programs later. Again, the strategy on how best we can achieve it. I've mentioned about the risks. Other stakeholders and service offering. The members, our members base continues to grow, and this means that we have to make deliberate efforts to serve them much better. If we don't serve the old members, there's no way we can have a new member. And sometimes some of you will come to the office to see how we try to manage. There are many things you need to manage. You need to manage the cash that goes out, cash that comes in. You have to manage the old members and the new members. And when it comes to loan, it's purely character. I'm happy Stanbic has trained. Though some of these people, sometimes when you come, you see them that they are young. They are trained. You see them smiling. They're already doing a test appraisal on your character. And so that helps to identify some of those. Human resource, though we have a human resource basis, small, but we value our staff and we don't take this for granted. The society, our past year had the challenges of the effects from the COVID, but we managed also to go afloat. The environment, I don't know if Mr. Chen William is already in here. Chen William from Koro is going to speak something briefly about this. Mechanization cannot happen on the tarmac or in the forest. And so if we are to talk of climate smart agriculture, what we have as Nutofa in place to protect the environment, our surroundings. We have bottles already lying here. Please don't drop them anyhow. You'll already be contributing to the problem. You hear the issue of charcoal all over. And sometimes we take it in a different way. People are having challenge with disposable income. You are not providing alternative, but you are just stopping. It's like you're trying to kill the person faster. And so we need to think about this, even our leaders. Let's look at alternatives. For somebody who can have some good source of income that is sustainable. Then we say, okay, fine, let's stop this. It's not that I'm trying to support the vice, no, but we have to do it right for life to continue. About the brand awareness, we have already done a lot, but our target to see if we can achieve the 30% of the market. She has already mentioned, we have done a lot of benchmarking around. I want to thank GIZ and Food for the Hungry. And even if they are not here, they have tried to give us opportunities. Even the trade fair that we traveled to Tanzania, what we observed there, almost everything is being run by SACCO, and that is what government of Uganda is trying to adopt. What you hear about Paris development model, pillar number one of the Paris development model, pure about mechanization. And now government is trying to shift funds from central government direct to the groups, so that they jump like among my with 1 million or they're bringing direct down. But we are not ready. If I say we are not ready, people will say, how can you say we are not ready for money? We are not organized. We are not working as a team, as a force. So the choice is ours to see how we can form a strong team and see how we can make use of these opportunities. And by the way, Paris development model is the last part of the Millennium Development Goal. And therefore, it will take time again to come up with something that can be sustainable. So we need to utilize it strategically. Investments, time, research and development, because the context keeps changing, and therefore we need institutions like Guru University, because they are professors, they have the capacity to carry out research for technologies, technological transfer and skills. So we need to build corporations. And Nutofa is looking at a way of getting a block farm where we are going to have the agricultural mechanization hub. We should have ability to train, to get those equipment. I share with you, Charles, and thank you so much for coming. Charles, I traveled to Kampala and I visited all these dealers. If they are there listening, they know. John Deere, Massey Ferguson, Sonalika, CMC. Now you can see it's only Charles who has come. If I had the power, I would stick with this. And please, let's clap for Charles. That shows you have the heart. And I can assure you, within we'll see how we can develop and work out this together and transform the area. And this program I talk about, the agricultural mechanization hub, is going to be a huge, a different story altogether. Yes, we continue praying for it. These areas, maybe briefly, how do you, whatever shares, how minimum share is one share for individual member? But as a group or a corporate company or a corporate individual, you need to buy a minimum of 5 shares. So that means since our share capital is 50,000, if you get 1 share, that is 50,000. So you get 5 shares, that is 250,000. And you earn returns at the end of the year out of that investment. The maximum share proposed is 1,000 shares. If you multiply that, it brings to 50 million. Therefore, that is for individual. For corporate, it's 2,000. And if you multiply that, it brings to 100 million. We are looking at a very big area. If we start talking of figure of 20 million, 5 million, then we better close to the top. You should start thinking of big figures. You'll hear about our projection for 2023. Credit management to ensure low loan defaults. We observe this, but some of the things are being done deliberately with a few members, either knowingly or unknowingly, but we are able to manage. And the loan committee keep reviewing strategies on our base to mitigate these risks. The beauty with the circle is you share the risks. And let me tell you one thing, loans don't die. When you see people reminding you, they actually want you not to enter into it. Because you can even sit for 10 years. They say, the other time you sign, now this, but that is not what we want. We also want to be unique, different from other circles. But if you prove difficult, then we have to go by what is in bylaws, constitution, then we bring it to the AGM. That becomes very complex, which it has been our prayer. You hear in our audit report how we are able to mitigate that, and we continue exploring that. I don't want to share because this thing will come in the audit report. This is a long list, the indicators on the financial and numbers. So I wouldn't like to enter into this to bore you, but I will share with you at a later stage. Because it will still come in the audit report. As I wind up, Secretary mentioned some of the few challenges. Governance and management. I mentioned that you say has come on board to see how it can support us to bridge that gap. All of us, we are working voluntarily. Sometimes you have to go and do some chill, get some 50,000, come and share with your colleagues to keep you afloat. Because if you touch members' money, I don't know how the audit report will work and how the account will appear. So it's not easy, but we believe it will be fine at one point. Working tools not enough, you have acquired one computer, and this becomes difficult, by the way. Sometimes we get interns from the institutions. As we speak, we have an intern from Gulu University doing master in agribusiness, and he's the one trying to support us in coming up with a project that can change the game for Nutofa, more so in that agricultural mechanization hub. So I don't know if Nathan is here. Maybe he will join us later. Nathan is doing masters in agribusiness from Gulu University. He's working with GIZ. We also have some that are joining us from the East African Institute for Management Science. Our focus is basically on these disciplines. People with financial knowledge, people with agriculture, then IT. Technosouth is enrolling some 2 more this July. They will support them fully to see how we can. We are open to them. Sometimes when they come, they see us like we are a small thing. But at least we have a small system there, which can change the game. By the way, let me tell you one thing. There's no skill which is not there in Nutofa circle. Even when we are only 1 or 20. But we still have a challenge on our best. We can trigger. One day God will give us a programmer who will trigger this. And the story will be a different story. And it is not very fast. So I want to clap for you. All the skills, we have them. And one thing I want to tell you, you have skills and you are selfish. Actually, you are digging your own grave. Because the context keeps changing. The world moves too fast. What you think you know might have failed long ago. And that's why agriculture is a bit complex. People who have studied agriculture almost 10 years, they still think the context is still the same. If you don't refresh, even like any other discipline, it's a big problem. So the computer we appeal to our colleagues and partners if we can have more computers to support even these interns and our operations as we plan to scale up. Because if the volume increases, if you see how Peace, Alan, and the team sometimes we struggle with paperwork there, even at night, to make sure we balance everything is right. Because they never can call you anytime. Please update my, usually I will name my details. Should you find any small error, you'll get all the words. Which is okay because it provides checks and balances for us. But we need to go digital to simplify all this. Size of membership resulting into capital adequacy. True, because if it is a small member, the money is little. In actual circle management, you are not supposed to lend out the share capital. You're supposed to invest. Sometimes we are forced to touch because members saving, when you come anytime with the circle, that's the difference with circle and this other. Anytime you come, we have these passbooks. We have provision for withdrawal. You can save now and come and withdraw in the evening. So when you come to withdraw, we shouldn't start giving you stories. We should give you your money. So understanding all these contexts is another story. Customer needs keep changing. And then some challenge deliberate cases of loan default, as I mentioned earlier, but it is very small, about 4 or 5 people out of 120. Just imagine. Then technological advancements. Recommendation: awareness campaign lead to more sensitization of members, more training in the financial management and members management to help bridge the skill gaps. Stanbic called us that they are sending a team that will be doing refresher training on quarterly basis. And I want to appreciate Stanbic, even if they are not in. But our treasurer is following up our meeting from wherever she is. And I think we'll take it up as a task. Establishment of an agricultural mechanization hub. This will give us great, the benefits are huge. Because if the tractor owners who are already members in Nutofa circle can easily get the spares from the hub, can easily get the mechanics, can easily get the tractors brought. Like if you are partnered with CMC, say, you know what, tell us what is challenging your members. Because if you are many, our voice can be heard. So this is what is actually affecting our members. Can we have it? For example, we can say in Koro. Now maybe I'm stealing the secret. So if you establish a hub in Koro, and we have all this that cuts across, then the groups and other people can come and we train them, get knowledge. do the practical. My friend Ambrose. Ambrose, yes, is one of the actors along the agricultural value chain doing the soil testing. Yesterday, I had a meeting with him. He says, just within half an acre, he's going to speak 17 bags of maize. After testing what was missing in the soil and putting it right, is here. And these are the people we want to partner with them and we change the game, not by mere talking, but we have to do it practically. So, you see the task that lies ahead. Going forward, we in the days to come shall forward to further initiatives aimed at growing the circle in terms of membership and assets, enhance our visibility in the industry among the students, and grow in relevance to the financial investment, financing, and development needs of both members and the firms in the build-up environment industry. Indeed, we are the build environment circle rooted in agricultural mechanization. Nutofa circle. That's why sometimes it is hard to explain the model of the Nutofa circle, because it has more of the element of agricultural mechanization. So we need to break it down. Right. And therefore we need the right skills and we need the right technologies to transfer this, to localize it. I thank you all for listening and also following up all this. I pray to Almighty God to continue guiding and blessing the Nutofa Circle and all the members. And I say all this for God and my country. All right, the summary. Maybe before I do the summary, allow me to request Molly, in 1 minute, Molly, please. Thank you, Oliver. And we are well in kind. Therefore, Mary Kwan.
Mole wachini awetu ni ngao kwa ma chuma kwa ndani. Rie tio ndo ngao ndo. Ndo dada. Mai tuwe dia
Okay, don't worry about mama to any but
tuwe na pili.
Why so no we o ka we wan
Ade awa dano ni ambe.
Did you know come here what way you got your mind
Come on, why you are kind. I'll be on
Okay, for our chief guests, welcome to Nutofa. Attune Feed the Future, Uganda Inclusive Agriculture Markets Activity as Partnership Intervention Manager. This is a project of faith that works to improve the livelihoods and incomes of smallholder farmers. Our program is over. Yeah, so Kima Watiu
Watiuki businesses of Uganda, Kidong Matia involved in agriculture. The businesses more partnering Kegi, on cost share basis. And no businesses ma Tioki Lofu. What businesses or partnership businesses Macharo Kori, Magi training Lofu, Magi Will Jamie Achama, Keyboard Lofu. So, Kenma Wadoke partners Emily, Tio Mopol Mapai, Achel, Ticharo Grant, Ma Watokol Wa, Chi business committee. Kawa no ni your major. Robo we are Togo Miripa program. Chi Wakwanim, Wakos share. Nyo hili kwani Buchana Moni Mamia the one of Kwani. You don't look any WhatsApp contacting any very challenging consultants, our yearly, maybe a community work, Manoa. You don't may I care, my what you can make partner with Nutofa, what do not. You make partnership with me and my child partnership manager. I identifying business, more more unique, but impacting smallholder farmer. She adopt management, or she business money. So a partner in your market, look who might pay Jani, Iromo benefiting. And Peter, what team of the what share about management, or why the pin talk. Matiti Moteka local agricultural mechanization. If you want mechanization actors, you involved in agricultural mechanization, one no complaints, Mawero, Lufu, Peperupitar, Metis tractors. Most sticky in one of people like with the tractor in the cool. Lufu beche geti yenwa, ami yawakuri nga, poro geti tractor. So level one, there is mismatch between demand and supply. Kadong la way na chapengine wati mo. So even Nutofa, team member-based organization, matching Lumi tractor, mi for poro, tiki lufu, tiki mechanic, tiwaki jomacharo tractor, tiki financial institution. So watching kadong Nutofa tiki members in when they only piro be yo mabe, make man kisa dairuate, yana yo well, one no ni uberu avenue mabe, yo mabe, may addressing the challenge of the mismatch between demand and supply in agricultural mechanization. So, this not one in the partnership working to talk about two phases. Umupera winyo, pekima ewa ili kutikere, policy food draft, strategic plan food draft, full-time staff pay, Sanko policy itself would be concrete. So when Nutofa or offering service one merely addressing the gap between demand and supply, one no only capacity keep building. So any where compare in two phases. First a chair, they build capacity by Nutofa, more no consulting firm. Robert, what did he meeting the manager to kick off with the consultant? Consultant, yeah, what do Kibarwa, whatever uye, that's not in Nutofa. Ento consultant matikizeni ukoda ukweli matu kukutimu capacity assessment, organization capacity assessment, kato mgibo design, give you a moment of addressing gaps. So this first phase of the note, we are given it policies that are approved by members. Strategic investment that is approved by members. Business plan for Nutofa that is approved by members. Nutofa operating profitably. And then more food may okay? That don't come to keep coming. You're not what phase 2 of the deal. Phase 2 and don't watch here. If they compare one what it any mismatch between demand and supply. Groups. Robert, any group now was sharing this thing. Okay. Yeah, so groups you said child youth alive program youth alive is you say program yeah when you so what you want me one Nutofa you know the what me only what they what addressing them only one ubere ka ni tractor ka nero charo no so face to make you not what be organizing the meeting. What you want it to be meeting. We're doing Joma providing services in agriculture when Kona Kodi, Kona the wheel, Kona and tractor operator, Uberi Kachaka kitty. Kadong, Unyama bear, Kilmeti Tache. And then only resulting establishment of mechanization hub. And it's like information hub. In the Pukemia tractor. No Eramotino kitchen, teacher born Nutofa. Came near Korean la Furamotino kitchen, teacher born Nutofa. That don't end Lucha Kori, Lutim tractor in one, getting down to the Rio Bonga. Rio Bot in Peter Minion, Akia, there are been quay in Nutofa, okay? Yeah, Kendo only any Keta Wamiero need partnership any. Or what can you know you are giving it one meeting what activating demand make it tractor. My white timo one plow demonstration kono before you can make your poporo. Nama akila kan eka chair kan before chili ali mia chair. Jo pati what chili and me a chair. Okay. Yeah, so a program enemy, one meeting utika checking Nutofa, what taking provision, be down me a board. Lufumi a board, I tell a real narrative, me a board, me for kicking a chair, kono gicholo nucho. Mano in la kuivichula alipera beach. Wachulo chile adi alikera beach. Mano mirotika chelki Nutofa. Uyupo mabe. Umak fono kibifonyo u. Gibu belu beki agents beki mpin kono. Matira malaka inya mete don kifur poro. Wai chulo kichele kemba. Iko amia chel mwa mabiyo imi kwa nale adi. Ale mia chel. Endo no de ngeu ngama miro tikere ko. Ka jendo ti bor kunu inde ulong ya jen gen twala ngai bon Nutofa do ki bion ti mo ki for party okay so gena ro wa jene ena fo e mate
Omo dongo chingo makara pe eno.
Okay. For mate Molly. Molly udoro tegi na mi atem go na ni polo ni we. Ana bi guru ma guru ko Nutofa ya manga. Wi me go we do ti ho. Kuma go. Da ka go. ta coi rồi cũng đầu tiên là quan mà có đông chính đâu phôi này còn gì
Yeah.
phôi mà thế I think now that Molly forgot something.
A consultant will mean a program me perkila kijache me kept recommendations when my able me Nutofa. But very full-time employee pa Nutofa no oneatimungo wachulo pimwagati.
Chinge pura no perong re kwa.
Down after
Now me are madoni. Ewe I don't chinga be. And the way go team we chen futu ko maro. Chera me ro chulo me ro man ko mi ro chen. Ni me are do it. Don't go take a spending. We are saving. So for my more. Me tam bana Mr. Udong Umar Robert. Udong chiu for on town club Manuel, district local government. Udia Walter for a bill from Lea City. Is our member. Pamela Agnes Gobiano from Lea. We have members from the Lancer region. Astolo Priska from Ajumani. We have also another lady from Ajumani and other places and Lamore. So thank you so much for coming. And I think allow me to end here.
Okay, teacher. Anda among guru, are you papa, Madam Molly? Are you papa ready? Ali Pierre Bitty Gang on the poor and me a chair. Ali Pierre Bitty don't you money day. For that, you can take it to Nutofa. And I did that like you know our program. But come over here and you got any what you are eating, your madam, when you can. So, primero, que wa matien que batui wa kereni. Awai kopo bidong committee ka enidi yake.
Kiwa yetu ndio pe only ndio gala
Gala ole.
Unajua wadom watu wanaona kitu kama
Yeah, kopo.
Kembe ya bete harani. Ando na chiu ndio nisiki bete.
Wa pire jeme matien mapire te tijema di ario. Achie nera mbira wange ngoma Nutofa benu. Mawatika ngeyo ne domi. Ario kama bidong oroto mi ato wateng Nutofa nono. So wana yuko jeba ni kiwaleti kumanda
Mi wakendo Nutofa kamoti
kimo wamukari jeba wote pogo dog no ke boro kumanda ki dog pe lege boro pa mano ana wetu ni atu wanko ako so bungo cha mo kumanda next.
The next in our agenda we are going to have our mechanization lectures. That is their purposes for today and for coming for this special gathering. Tila bo balochawa. Guess I'm gonna log my here. And I would welcome all our guests of today and the time span of their presentations are going to be 5 minutes each.
No giadi go ya. Pengo. La tinte agama miardo. Giadi.
All these people in this panel are in the list of our guest speakers of today.
Okay.
And their guest of honor is our chief guest of today. My name is
Ladit what?
Ladit what is also an invited guest. But our guest of honor is Dr. Collins.
Thank you.
Who will wind up our conversation for today. So Mr. Chairperson is giving me the summary projection, budget estimate.
Okay.
Memoir
Alivario
kipiari deck ki alivario kipiari ya ngwen.
the win will lay. So in terms of billions.
When budget estimate enemy, the billion a bit change. The way your
billion a bit change.
The way your going to pay. Full party of the
bad we have.
the bed more me and come to be a man. Billion a bit change. In May, Uganda. That is the rough estimated budget.
6 billion, 71,860,000 Uganda money.
What am I right? 6 billion, 71,860,000. Any budget for Nutofa.
Nutofa taking your pira.
Chene eruni pe aki box pe poro ke malo. Chene eruni aki box kwa ni wa per ka eruni. Kima mu kane meni amatimi obi aki jepo watimi.
Na bero tawi.
Idi wewe weni no.
Nutofa taking your pira.
Taking your pira.
Ayo le pro lo ba. We tell you papi lo la. Hallelujah. Amen.
Okay. Na bang balo chama dit, obi cheri ya tena na wale pia ni. Uye na John Mr. Okumu Boniface, me Oxford Clinic for God. Na ubiro mino waloko me ila kila beach. Ini ba tani wala. Wadong tunaona Mr. Okumu kama wala kwa.
Thank you.
Afo tuan wile mawara tinye Nutofa tuan wa kwa mo tikai amnya kilone ko Boniface na yensu Oakland Clinic Uganda, Long Building Center. And you will be a child, Managing John and with the kilo food, Magduki, Young food and what you are in the Piata, we don't be chain, Marabario, Caparia, Ecor, and then you must put the car. Timo wana timo yala Oakland Clinic Uganda ene ma chelo timo gema gimuni consultancy lo me fukian mai kione training wati on better research kilo pia kwan kipen watimo gemo lumo ni innovation rocho tiki food gimo kemo timo bene watimo repair and maintenance kumjima no futi bene kako tiki kwe matiki pero mapedoni ngoma pe iro kelo ne workshop odwa twa tiwa yo be mape Gemo kemo temo bene wa charo de fu wa charo kwerian wa charo kemo kuguni ripa yo kengo kemo kana tio neno wa tie bene ki offscart mo wa yumo wa charo wa tie bene ki ayo media wa ka charo nonge mo pi ai kan ki o kwa ku je ti chere na yo mata papa tie ki mo wa tiu ke ngani mo wa ni yo ki ben la pet ko di bene wa charo Kedong what in the process me yobo gemo the annual training and demonstration facility mabi non e code go Masab County. Kono peru kamao wabi foni edioi makaga mamero ile rontiere wilu yang mano do ki foni choro ki chara Kipen wa bitim demonstrations mapol. Te jomo ke timo no tiki cha na bada na pina na na ya ke ki fuli wor ke you know isenda boda kuno. Donc mane pe ke buka kwal ke buka ti ene ke magade gunne mechanization. Me anwa chiel ki platform me mechanism actors opposing ke kwere ya. Sike no wene ye teri wi ti mambe. Kwere ya mala ti mechanization. Chiang pa gam lo kanone. Kiku mambe roba lo tie roba yo gam. Si potang ka wai ko man en taw na no tractor taw na no di madong. Pengen no eso ja ngom ipi. Donc yo ma yo ye ka wai mechanization ti bora ti mania ke tieni do more in the same of time. Ka cha wo to stand pikitiana. Kinga mo wejo ilela kinga mo wejo ki apo tin cha no wa ko na ke mo du ngo mechanization. Juma wele ke mo ke money o ma dir ku yo yo. Kumamba donc ay lo yo ande watiki joma no futika wara chalo joma fuor kichingi wer kichingi membe ne mechanization and level bi bengo pa da bi magin tiu ke report ko me ke na bi no ngo pa we pero ke de bi ko joma no fuor ke ko fu mo do ne small order farmers da bi me man ya ti me we yan do ke tie ke mo we ngo ma down me ti ki kwer ya pe ti ki tractor and the coming on before matam ko do me adonye eto ina gal an introduction oxygen began one day fu bi yang ene don fu ti yo chiel ma du fu wa ma ti on ti on ngero mo one wati affordability and sustainability ngero mo no ngene da ngero mo gwa ko ne ingo ma no ke temo important no donc ko ni la pe wela do ngi ti mo ke ma do ngi fe ngai taw ni ti ki yang ni fu ke ti mo ke mo ne ye yang ni fu ko no fu wa mi ya ko poro malaj ibe ne ko wa mi transporting ti ma mi te ni ti poro la pole chalo fertilizer ke te poro pe pero ti ne wi cham ko mi ya yu ko ni mi no te ole poro ke do nga cham ka ro ngi ka ya poro malaj te ne bi ka mo ni no cham ma duo kwani ti ne ki poro ke no ne ka bi dio ki wi cham ke ne no ne ka ya bi ko ni mi kwani ti ne no ke no ne ka ke do ko wa ngi ni fu ki yang we ko ngom wa roj pe ngi en yu ko ngom na lo yo we ti ngom fu ke ni ke mu ke ne ye ikin ga ke chero joma te ki ko ni fu pe ke da ka ke para je kwa na ki mono tie cher fu po pa jirani tino woro no chen mi ngom we da bon is school fees ke lo tiano ki pe ne bule ma ko ngi ye ki jar ti por pa dam ki die pa jomo ke ne ke chul ki ke mu ke mo na pe de en lo ko food security bien we ko ke por ga ke chero tu ni la ke jira por mo ka ben ko mo do le no tigi no we ni fu so lo ko jena chama be da pe do do twal ge mu ke ne ma wa te ga cha na ne ye mege ke lo te na ni ara ki me ke kwan yo ki ti ma te mi do ben ko ka wan to do fu ro per ko ri wa mo ta do wa ta ma ka fu da ma be ma mi ti ki ya mi do poro o bi ko na en da ko be lo te ara ni ara wa pe ke kan kwan ben ka mi do ni e be ka o jet school tu wa no ne me ki fu me ke kin mi ti ki ya ko ko ni mi do jam ki poro wa ki mi kwa te ne ka ke do wa no ni o lo wele den ke por ke ti mu ke ne ke ja wele yang wa million a share ki mi ju no pe ti e we ti mu ke ne cha mu ke ne million ne we ti no do do we will obey mu ke ne cha ke ni je pi la fu ma ti e ka te e ka wen cha mu ke no ti ki yang da do be ngo yo do na na wa ni wa ti ki level mi fu ki yang ka ti wa kan fu do ti ka mo ke do ni ngo pe ma wa simple ka ke cha lo ba mu ke ne bi no ni ti ko e yang ke ti mo no da be ru ka be ri wi ni no pe wa ki be ru ko e ka do ko e yang yi wa ni no jo ma do te level ma ngo ma la ma mo ni fu wa do ki ti ja ti ma po donc moi ma wewe wan wati yin la fu bi yang ma tiel ni pe bi yang bu fo ni ma be you don't yin la ti ke ni bere mo lu ni ox and land mi be pe ma no ko fo ni bi ti yang e experience ma ti ke ka o ja ka fo ni bi ma ni bi lu fu ni an be no yang do yang ngo mi ti en ro da ni da ngo do da fu pe ngo me ke ti ge da mi an mi yang we o bi ko fo ni da bi yo ben dia look at level when again. Worry, chew, a cham, a chew. When you are not young, no matter you know, every not Philippine what you can. Every way you can, young dog when the child the young no penguin. So one they don't want to get in young. Cái đồng chi mấy chiếu kể cái dạng cái chuyện một bò đấy, à mình là bữa là chuyện mà lại mua thì cái anh yêu mua thì cái đâu có à yêu mấy dạng ngoài cái phụ cái dạng chả biết là chả biết mà được nó ngó, rồi đồng tiền mà như cái này nó cái dạng mấy biết là cuối đi, đồng có phải biết để bán ngó, bán nó đỡ nó ngó, có đâu ngoài nó cái này yêu à rồi yêu mà nó quát đấy, cái thứ chẳng ngó mà nó dạng chịu này, cái đồng planta, nó là biết cuối, cái giờ trung mà đâu là mua là sự cái bên dan way ke tiga pia ko ke yang ya de ngo matine pulgare besa na chien misoya ke pia de ngo kama ma de dir no tu mo wen pe ni de tu no ke ta ki cho ko ma duwe ngo yang wo lo ma duwe wi ku ri pe tu a so ni ku na rai pe rai e ro ni tu ke ro pia ne pe ngo ke ta ko nyu wo ti wo me ke de rai ngo tu ki do ma ki do pe e de ngej ade ko di no le mi ti mo ngo mi ti mo cái giờ gặp quê đi mình ngon tôi là quê đi ngon lại trên đường mè này quê đi có mấy cái giờ như mà đang nó tiền nuôi nó nuôi thì quê đi ngon thế là just là mấy quê cái ngon chứ mà bè so cái gì mà ngoan mà quạt cái này ngoan nhưng mà cho là phú thì nó tiêu tiền mà bè so cái người chỉ tiền bố cho là yêu vào vào cái đấy cha mà cho mà cái cha cho nên thì mọi người phải biết cái luôn riba ana ye ko do tool ma ko wa milwaye ko che wo de lo climate smart agriculture so no ni fu gi yang do mi ra ko ko lu fu mi ko ni ka mo no wela te mara ti ron ti kwe jan ti o lo da pero ten kiri ti ori en jo mi da pe wo mo yo to to pe wa ti kan ki very ko wa mi post harvest annually pol kare dan ko pio bo da workshop ni ami yo ko ke wa ti ani no ti an marka chứ quan là cái này mất tiền mà cả quan của mà mất tiền ngó nhiều ni ko bên nên mà phải em rồi mất tiền nhiều ni tiêu đi dari rồi mà trên tiền cái luôn post harvest analytics you know dan cái way đi poro na jo mà tiêu đi bere ini chơi jo kuno cái ra jo cái pong ye di kubu dia gitu kan em rồi mất kita ya marka ni nhiều chung ka ngó ka ma yu ti ki ken mo nyu do ko tiêu đi dari rồi mà quan mi ngó uti ni so ona na town ni taking and look at the policy level want to make it very mal ma chiel area lack of appropriate tools pull down take it ka charo ji mi fu ki kwere yang and we let that ke chen chuko me jan ko no kwere original very no we look good ben no ki we let them mal cho we ni we ji mi fu ben ni no we lo ben no pe tu pete ka teme yo mo ken ma te yo lo mo fu ki yang ene lo me tuo cho cả bên lôi trên mặt đẹp đang phải cái hoàng lùm bò bên đó thì anh cho cái này có tường có như quẹo bên tí anh có đôi cái móc bên này bằng cái mùi cho anh cho cái này có đôi như wow như mình em đôi chạm bên ngõ đồng cái về chứ đúng lúc mấy con lùm ở kia anh chọn là như cái cỏ cái này là chưa đi cái tiền nó còn một cái wow chọn quẹo lọt cái cả nó mà nó tiền ngõ chạm một anh phải cái tiền cái đồng mà được bé có một cái này nó lọt cái phủ cái dạng này phủ như này mà cái nó phải cái cả dan tu ni chuka no beda fui poro ene tiga bado di pen ya kine do yo na jang te ma pa yo ai kwe di pere kiri wo yo a ber kiri kai guri ti ko dan ti wo pen ke we chu ni ko wi ngo lo ye ka ti chu so I mean training a lot kita ki mu kere ma yang wi lo e we chu mi chu ka lo kar ke yo ti ko ka na te so ke mo ki te ki fo ni kan ko ti na ni ngo pero ti ye ke de kin kan ne wa te lo ko post harvest analytics yo kete mabe kamu kene kere pero mo wori ye kedo pero ba do je when they woro depending on the underutilization of the available animal power what you eat when food ka ke na ko na gen temo yo ai ko ja ke kan chu chao ke ke me jam kiti mo people that rani ero wan wa ngene jang no cha ko ti poro puro ne tengo ne pero ne do ne wa kwan cham ki poro pe no kilo neka kilo pe ni dia kamu kene ki dia en no mo di ma wa di mo nyo di wa ta 50% ma ti ma da e kom tu mo wa ti ke tu e kien gan a ji ma mera yo wa areas of growth, there is need to support local tool manufacturing companies. Independence at policy level. Under the Yoga Young, a Jara Widow, my steel plate, you will not roaming at the Yoga, to go at me on. Then local me a way going with that. When you can't get your subsidy, but and company, my you would be on it. Catch a will not think that no down, it came come on. Can I will you equipment, food, meaning on subsidy. You will my part. You have a channel of one, will be your. We need to do TOD trainings on improved animal training techniques. Make it work, you point down and going down a bunga, and a good deal when you know one way to be a day. We are down for the betting age of a point looking gun, jam before the law, 20. Pen family jacket phone, pay for young Maradi, and you put off at 20. Over you are very, getting on, put no banner, gonna be game going on for. And I made a 30 you come on top of it, yeah. Very particular, you pick in the particular. You young, you young, I don't know, for you, my bad. Get on, man, what I know, local, Mege, a guru, get up in my territory, and a car look for you that you are more down, and one car or two. More, you don't got. I don't know, don't bring on, maybe you. So what's only training with the delay, you went to make a job, More, young, phone on bed, John, young, you on bed. Chairman in the China, Pagania, China, Mera, you make a moment you take a food young and the bomb at my getting it. But and Timo, Monomacanco, the Rom Timone. A town in Tim and the power Timo, she was you. You don't go make a while to go and make you in artisans. We wow, man, you on that. That's where the phone gave the illegal support. All of whom you could give me food, that's where one of one or two. You know, they're about you look at the game. Then I want that. You open up. You may make me care about body. And pay them to lock a pole. Oh, yeah, getting me present on Omega. One long for good center. But your material Joe, no matter again. You didn't get all look at Joe in your office MP Mapenduzi. Kako ya chama go ro ro wa te ke ku ya wa te ki ka chi ko le wonu ti ke book na people no i ro cho ni na machine changa ai kana do go chi wa ku pe wa lo ma po a foi ma te
kwa mso kumu udonchi matenda da mso kumu lo wenti kikado antiene wenti mape da hawo do chingu mede piera wanu kwa wadua ya mwa na tukikuja numa mwa chokea kwa mwa cha gami lo mfonyo mege kitina ni ya kizulu me hada ni kwa ya piera tia alida la bomba lo cha na dongo yena jo la lo kwa and Mr. Ogwang Ambrose, Mr. Testing. Mr. Ogwang, you're most welcome. I have beach, Mr. Ogwang.
I want to thank Almighty God for bringing us to this place.
Amy the fall of Mama to make a record in your team.
The guest of honor,
Well,
the staffs,
the staffs to teach Nutofa.
farmers as well.
Look who when before you.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Ambrose Ogwang. I came with a team of other two staffs. They are just behind me there.
And then the one Ambrose Ogwang who probably look to the way they are here. My name is Chuachuan, you take him.
He's the legend of Amoro.
I tell my Ladira Wubini and the field agent.
Then
no more district.
The lady she is from Kampala International University. She can do an internship. So we work with Java Soil Laboratory. We do majorly soil testing. We understand a soil like this is the bucket of all the nutrients that's in the soil. That's the plant. Bucket, but So the guy no pay guy, your name, Mama Time, what will happen if there's nothing here?
And take a watch it. Ngom what you carry in the cheeky quay Jim Matwaho, Jim Mopel. Maka no rain. Say where all jump up a very my back.
And if it is missing, you can't see with your physical eyes.
And then in on giving it on never to win.
So it needs learn people to use some techniques to get what is missing.
And you cheer, man, if you look at it, your mouth one.
So as Java Soil Laboratory, we use a soil testing kit that is SKW 500.
Machara one Java, but UK machine hotel with one in the SK.
It's from UK. It's just behind there. You'll see a big box with everything inside.
Machine in the UK, United Kingdom, we can look for that.
It gives results digitally. So it is able to show you the amount of nitrogen in this soil here.
And you look nitrogen.
Or all those other nutrients that you may talk about. As Java Soil Laboratory last year, we did a demonstration garden in Chopil. We did quarter an acre and we got 7 bags of maize. And the weight was good. It amounted up to around 1.2 million shilling for the farmer group. Was heavy. So some nutrients are they are responsible for the weight of the seed or the grains that we normally produce. I know you have brought one pencil, then the other one has got one pencil, but then when you measure it, there's a difference, isn't it? What is that? So that's why soil testing is very important. You're able to maximize the productivity per unit land and cultivated. So we have 3 kinds of categories, like testing. We have 3 kinds of testing. And we just do recommend farmers to carry at least 1. If you are doing field crops like maize, soybean, beans, sorghum, millet, simsim,
soybean,
sunflower,
we
recommend you to do a basic test. That's a basic one, which comprises of nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and pH. It's enough for us. But if you are going for orchards like macadamia, oranges, avocado ash, you are going for pineapple, we do an intermediate test.
Avocado, oranges,
so that one is tested at 80, the other one is tested at 50 per sample, like this.
Basic test, per sample,
and this sample is picked from 2 to 3 acres of land.
Sample na acres are real to there.
Don't worry whether you're in Amuru, you're in where, we have field agents in those places who can help us with those samples. And the lab is just here in Gulu, is not anywhere in Kampala. If you go along Mega Street, opposite Gamfu, Farmers Limited, Uno Gamfu, just look on that palm tree, you see the office there with this logo here. Then the last one, the comprehensive test we recommend for farmers who are doing horticultural crops.
Horticulture, more from down,
Nyanya, watermelon, and they are very complicated, so we recommend the farmers to do a comprehensive test of what is in the soil and what is not in the soil. We do everything, the soil texture, the pH, all those other things, micro and macronutrients. And it's tested at 160 because it's very expensive, and also what you get from the feed is also so high value. At this point, I would beg to India. I will leave my contact behind. 0774 75 49 15. I want to thank Pastor Nutofa so much because we're going to work with him in the near future. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Please kindly read the telephone number again.
0774.
Please, Jero Abiro Agwen.
75.
Pierre Abiro we are beach.
49.
Pierre Agwen we are Bungwen.
50.
Pierre beach.
You can save Ambrose, you can put Java, you can put soil, you can put any name that you can remember.
Soil will be okay.
Soil will be okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Soil will be okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Ambrose. But don't you know much Mr. Ambrose?
There is a book here. We also train farmers on how to manage the nutrients that is in the soil. So we don't sell this book out unless you are a farmer group. We can give to a farmer group, not to an individual farmer.
Okay. We shall have Mr. Ambrose. We shall have time in our lunch breaks. We shall allow farmers and we mean you can. Mano down chane kando mo gina mara kikira chora. O robo chera kono penye kia o one. O penye the Facebook ba.
And
community can. Ni wele le pegi chara karo mo chera dene wacha.
We want farmers to manage their soil. We don't want to sell this book out.
Okay.
Just give them to farmers.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ambrose. O John, we na jolo lo mukene ni wen to chera lunch break ma mekwa. Piano ni chaka kada mo yengo. We you lock don't do pair jogging down now. So here I join Mr. Abdullah Chant to come and give us a brief remark of what we need to do in case we want tractors. You're most welcome.
Thank you. The chief guest.
You're my water.
Ladies
For what Jola again, Jola?
and gentlemen.
Down when you can want to jump.
Good afternoon.
For the remember.
By name, I'm Charles Abwala.
Yeah, you want Charles Abwala.
I work with Cooper Motors Corporation.
And you Cooper Motors Corporation.
We are the distributors of New Holland branded tractors.
Gene in Charo tractor making road in New Holland.
We have been selling these tractors for the last 3 years.
Google the tractors anything more appear in Karangate.
The origin is Italy, so it's a unique product.
Kamanga yuko Italy. These
tractors, they come in different sizes.
Tractors are the bigger size, but the
lowest at the moment have 35 horsepower.
Material weighs at 35 horsepower.
We have tested and it can do up to about 890 acres per day. We've got one unit and we gave it to the ministry test and they are testing it and it's performing well.
We also have 45 HP horsepower,
Getting demand one 45 HP horsepower.
which is also good for small farmers,
Ni bere bag you want them more full material.
especially for those that have 100 acres and below.
Ah, don't full material ya kabiti gani. If full material eka mia chile tu
We have 50.
Getting 50 Piera Beach.
Yeah, we have 75
Getting 75
and 90.
Piera Bungwen.
After about 400 HP.
My over HP me and when. You know, full gululo.
After New Holland, at the moment we hold almost 70% of the land here.
Ni New Holland con carne che chukma o percent Piera Beer. Madame Matiki tractors enumi.
Some of the advantages of the brand,
Beba product in TNE.
first, it is very fuel efficient. There's no tractor that you can compare with when it comes to New Holland.
Ni pedi tractor mai ken mi ro por ne kere ki biro ki lo ki mo pe mo patrol pe mo de. Pedi uti machine mo mi por kere ba je be le ni e be di leo.
The 75 horsepower
75 horsepower.
will give you at least a maximum of 4 liters per acre.
Ni 75 horsepower mi u madum dong lo ne leta ngwen me mo ki di for ki por.
That's why at the moment it is our most selling model.
Ero ko be chama endo tractor matika chate lo ye ki mo yo mo por.
And then the other thing, it is very durable.
Ni bere ri no an ri.
This tractor you can use it for generation.
You want to tell me when you better get it, you get it.
The lifespan is estimated to 40 years. At least 50 is well maintained.
Kaya mo apa wan jomo kene kan ko bere chawa ne me pia la ngwana ye. No we mo apa tractor kan ni.
Now, how can you get this tractor?
Ira mo no tractor ni ena ente kan lok pia ni.
We have different payment terms.
Ni ngi tiam yo me kit yo me chul ma padi.
You can pay cash.
Ira mo chul na bana da wan chen. We will tinya tiara kene kan.
We can also link you to the bank finance.
Ni mo ne gira mo connecting ni me kubu yin ki bank. We are gam loan.
And for those who can afford 10 million upward,
Ni pa jo magramo kitiki kero no miliona pa dokere malo.
you can get a tractor.
Gira mo no tractor.
You just need to come with us.
Ni ine mama ati bo so lo alo me lo ko
Then this is the way forward.
There are
There are so many who have been hearing, but when I talk to them, they manage to get.
yo mo kan ga no yi tractor million por wheel. Era ni pepe ki luoro mi na chet bo ni ke pe ni we enian. Ti po ni ti tractor di kan
You know, of course, we also have some implements that come with them.
ni ki ti chek ma lo ma bi no ka chele tractor eno ni.
Like the plows,
Chalo jeme bi no ka chele package. No ke bi no ke en tractor eno ni. Chalo query
the trailers,
en gari mo ni ibe ni.
the arrows,
Atayar ma ti la ten poro ke luo ni we wana chuli go na ter ko ma ko fi ku melo we
we recently supplied some tractors to Ministry of Agriculture.
ni ke ka ju chok gi ti gu bo ku tero tractor di Ministry of Agriculture
Where the number
ma duong bere
and have been distributing them out.
ku be ka poko na campaign ma duong
Mostly to support.
tu tuale bon jo ma ti group chalo sa ko chalo Nutofa wani.
Maybe I'll talk to the chairman
Yes.
because the tractors are still available.
Ni lo ni chairman na ka Nutofa wani ba no mo be yo ko be da ba.
And how we can get it for the support.
Kama ya no ke ti group of me
Then for those who want individual tractors, individual customers who want tractors,
ki wan bere ma lo ni o lo kile ga jira ma ni bi me ki
I think we can talk after the meeting.
ni ko jaga ni bin bore pe ki chul bere bin lo ko te ko ma
Maybe I need to share my number.
miro ko na ba chime kwa kala
774
jero abira ngwen
40
angwen jero
99
piera bo ngwen wiya bo ngwen piera bichi piera wiya bichi
76. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Charles Abwala, for the beautiful presentation. I think I can even now afford a tractor. What you are on my mind, take a win tractor, I'll give him a coffee. He went down a lot, let me
Give food and pay.
Oh, okay. Also, thank you so much, dear speakers. What don't kill a lot, and then I'm going to pull a wall. Look, who can we really get what they and because you want to food, my make one. So don't be a check, anyone a bit here. Cow win you, look. Man, the way I look at the look at Poro. Piano long, as I went on doing a children, food, well, food can go 1 minute again. Kubelichawa no ye na one. Dr. Paul Greenwald and the entire team to come and give us the brief sermon.
Dr. Paul Wachini, oh, DJ Naukaro. Why am I don't know, dear, where anybody can go on and go. Mr. DJ, the committee, do your artwork.
I didn't get to go on, Mr. Paul Graham to fetch away. The DJ is in a deal, I'm all Luciana.
But why I say a ball? Okay, we are going to pull the outdoor and get them come. Protocols. But it doesn't matter. I know what you need. You look come. But more of it.
When you be careful, I'm careful.
For me, I don't know the language, but just me some.
I tell with you in my bed before you my turn.
Yes. Just of honor, sir. All the scientists in the house, all the extinguished.
Hey, invited
guests.
Tia Poetral Ghana Bitametier, Charo guest of honor, chief guest, actually guest of Spella Melatier. Marriage can wound when I may be lonely, ye young cattle men in the world.
Thank you very much. Thank you for inviting me here.
I'll meet up for Martin, maybe with John, I will join.
I really appreciate to be here.
Young Doctor, for you attack, maybe with John.
I've got my fellow scientists here. We like to stay together.
On more job, I'm going to get a minute to care. I may come up with
Thank you very much.
What I did.
My name is Dr. Alem Julius.
You're only Dr. Alem Paul Julius.
Me, I studied the medicine of human beings.
Can I call a medicine? You never want to get a dog at your clinic.
I did it study agriculture.
I don't want to break to 12 back in a one ticket.
But I decided to work with the Eastern medicine, Greenwald.
I don't get you know the one with the apple. You're very when you go to the one. And good, you know, one to teach you. Take a law, you know.
So with me, I came with two of my staffs.
Or you can't get to teach you or tree.
She's called for us, I'm an intercessor by birth. And she's also an intercessor.
Mother, the thing you have a test, but you got don't count on you. And then I bet. Yeah.
Okay, she's called Apollo Stella for the sake of time.
Apollo Stella Apollo.
She's the person handling publicity in our
department. And the better food make you law. You come with Greenwald program. That one to work.
This young man.
Can you hear Dr. T walking? I don't see that.
He's a learning by birth.
I think I will be doing my Carlo. You call it this thing.
They can speak it both actually and
now. When you let me about long and European car, but you went to Korea actually.
I want to appreciate everybody who managed to come here.
When you go, when I may be you can need a killing.
My communication may be very brief.
Major Peter go to a ballroom.
Always when you mention about Greenwald, most people want to know what exactly it is. No. Greenwald is a non-governmental
Agreement over to the government tomorrow. You can be
registered with the government of Uganda.
headed to join a body of Uganda can the government of Uganda.
And we provide with a natural and clean health.
Otikere jambo kamenuti natural. Benefit to very more positions. Okay?
What we do,
You know what you take?
after we discovered that almost 80% of our people are dying with chronic non-parasite colon deficiency.
When you are teaching when you want to one million and many money to get talking, 2 are making more parasite get almost 80%. Percent they are born with
The condition where you find seriously sick,
in Yantia go
when you take it to the hospital, you all the science that you find somebody is dying innocently without any disease. Somebody is just dying. You have to discover that most of all human beings don't live because they want medicine. They live by what they eat. What you eat, according to a Chinese philosophy, anything near you can either be food, medicine, or poison. Be it a weed, be it an animal, or seed, it falls on the 3 categories. So as you are eating a kale, the body is seeing medicine. For you, you are seeing food. The body is speaking. When you eat okono, for you, you are seeing food. But the body sees medicine. But now, where we have got a problem is that most of our garden products are intoxicated. Just of honor, when a man was taught, when the price is made, 40 trailers of our maize was rejected by Southern Sudan. They said this maize is not good for human consumption. So that's why I said you take it back to Uganda. Even for us, Uganda, we eat anything. We are not. And it has become a second one. Because even of recent last year, some years back, again, Kenya what we came out, we ended up coming up with it. It's a living fertilizer. And it's made in a way, you know, the science we used to use, the professors used to make this one. They studied how animals can change fellow plants to become fertility in the soil. Take your wood, the bush, and they stay in one place. However much apparently that plant has been. Just give a few the enzymes in the stomach of the cow, plus the urine, the barren land to become it made us understand that plants don't need chemicals, they need fellow plants.
Johnny, Luma wando to ticket, a penny chemical. You're not going to get it.
Everyone came up with that for
Greenwall International.
purely natural, non-toxic,
non-toxic,
healthy for plants.
Mandi, you can be to look at a ticket.
You don't need any protection to mix it.
Or Johnny, baby party, we want university. Hey, pay lonely, mando pelare, organic, pure, natural, dig no can you not le. Nyanya, mwagi, journey way.
It's very funny.
Tiberema,
You farmers are very innovative.
Johnny won't take it here apart.
My farmers are getting well ahead.
Puru ke ka America de ta work
And
man.
started testing it on animals.
Sita miya ile. Puru pego. Hey, nyanya.
The animals, they say, even better for animals than.
Mando tina ha pego.
I said, no, that's not.
Oh, pego. If one meal for the first week, need to cook. Second week, they need 1 meal cook. Third week, fourth week, you have your dead jam.
So
you already selling. Why?
that is why
Any of you.
Greenwald, the more we have decided now to collaborate with the farmers. Because there are our doctors in the garden before we go to the hospital.
We are dumping. I wouldn't want to lakan. Ni one want to julu. Kache ko go go. MP Balmoy. Chabu ke bino muti ya julu sa video.
You can stand up. You can stand up.
Stand up for revolution. Demonstration of people for the men wagi. Kai ni mo no mano pe people.
That young man.
Year chungneno.
One time I was invited to his cooperative group in Ajuru.
One of the lower one I did there, what a Julu cooperative.
Through
Somebody
woman MP, Kulu district, I think.
That is for that side, Balmoy. I have. It's actually called Balmoy.
Balmoy.
Very good.
Like
yes.
I respect that lady.
Join it. I will go back to your poor people down the Caribbean. Caribbean people will be back to the poor.
She's a mother to the
poor. What you will
she managed to visit that young man's group.
When
they told me MPs come, I said, which MP can come? I was surprised to see her.
We were just about to go to the
and managed to buy them. So it has been made in a way that it's able to regulate the pH of the soil.
pH of the soil. That is alkalinity and acidity. Balancing when level or when teacher to you and no. Actually, depending on why you keep on it.
Madam MC. For the sake of time, many things we shall discuss later. We are here for your support. I want to thank Feed the Future.
Feed the Future, don't you pull you work I worked with her before. You said lead project. I'm going to get back with a bear. They don't know. They don't be a good money. I'm going to jam. Hoping that you get to dig. I'm not going to be here. I'm one of the first things. We come in a chip. I'm in radio. I'm in 0779. Not a beer when. The day we are when Pierre Bishop when Pierre Bishop here. I know you. 0779 34 59 61. Senior agronomist, Greenwald International. Thank you.
que go para ti. Actually,
Thank you so much, Minwal. So productive.
yeah.
Right now we have one of our spokesperson who is online.
Yeah.
Then help me broadcast our next speaker.
Direct from the 20.
Our guest from West
Hey, children, one of you are near the end of the and so when I go once in a while,
you can unmute and talk the conversation. We are waiting. You're most welcome. Our dear speaker, we are waiting. You can now speak, we are all listening. Mr. Cole Stephen, we are waiting for you. Mr. Cole Stephen, can you hear us? Mr. Cole Stephen Lopele. When you carry God, you carry everything. Carry God, you carry everything. Yeah. When you carry God, you carry everything. Give the honor of God. Everybody say, when you carry you carry everything. Guest of honor cannot speak without you inside. This is the moment my piano big way. And I'll request for you when you speak your name, and smartphoneของลูกคนที่เป็นในหมากเชื่อนี่para bikinหมากตัวเองไม่ได้บอกคุยว่าเป็นเรื่องเดียวกันดอกก็มันนอนเป็นเรื่องว่าเป็นเรื่องเป็นเรื่องที่เว้ยแต่ว่าเราไม่ใช่ Down in the way in young, we are not young never to think my it is 98.9% actually. There's no need of translation, can okay. I will love my the chairperson will comment on all the shareholders. Jawan who will give my big thing in Nutofa. Prime Minister again. You're the one who are again. The different groups, the different all over Uganda. When you come to Uganda, financial institutions, funding bank, Greenwald, the Java. The private sector, corporation, those dealing with all the guests online in Nigeria, in UK. I also recognize the town clerk, lawyer, town council, media houses here present, and the personal members, all those online, and all of us in our different agencies. I take this opportunity to thank Nutofa for organizing the function. You many to take the opportunity to thank you for giving the university. I mean, for you because I've been a I bring to you our vice. What I can University Professor George Zuru.
told me to meet you and wish
Hello.
you.
Okay. This
topic is very important to me. Kumbeti, Benatika teach, acting deputy vice chancellor.
Right now, he's acting like the deputy vice chancellor of Kulu University.
So, Kereka vice chancellor,
even if the vice chancellor is not around, please take a pause
I'm
and
representing top management.
A lot has been said, but it's just going to tackle on a few.
First of all, I would like to thank I like development oriented. For those who know the history of mechanization in Uganda, northern Uganda is first of all the best place for mechanization in the Uganda. Yes.
And what do you mean?
Many years ago, northern Uganda had the highest number of tractors than any other part of Uganda. And even now, if you want to see the case of agriculture, you don't have to go very far to the part of Uganda. Come to northern Uganda, this is like this is because our land is very good for vast, fertile,
very young,
it is flat.
very tractor in what?
The population is a bit low, our land is a bit large and suitable for machinery. Promote agricultural mechanization apart from other investments. Our main job is to train, to teach people, that is to train, to do research, and to link up with the community.
Yes.
And then community outreach. Because of that,
University Jordan down way.
University
People should not get scared of coming to the university. Because they are not says
so particularly we have different skilled people at the university who can give support with their development plans for mechanization.
One morning, getting illuminates made of
Come to it, I'm the dean at the Center for Agricultural Environment. If you come, you knock at my
tiare office to make ka ero to wala gola ibera honya ne ya pendo kula matu balu ni kwa pa ni ma ti ke ne fuuni
I'm looking for your is it animal fraction? Mechanization chapa NP fu kikwere komede chero fu kikwere dian kadong mede chero tractor. So primero we are going to pian kadong wachete tractor chao kene mechelo kero no bitwero so yo mo lo chiki ki matwe ira macha so afoi we lo go mo na ma ke e Italy pura te ai yo para che ano me shi tractor ki gwa ko big you don't get it. You know, Jim Magubera food. Magubera. I can't go down a queen. I'm not people. Queen. It's a paper horse. Who will pick it to you. People try. You know, you only label the bit of mechanization. So, the first one, we're going to cooperation. We will practice what we don't remember. We are,
Mr. Charles, the dean is appreciating what they have been able to purchase tractors from you guys and just for 10 years down the road. So testimony of your
from Todwom. That time is
so you please note that
I want to repeat and emphasize the importance of soil health.
and the building what you done in your muda ayeni here there you know what man for to pay makome yo
without nutrients. I don't much more better. Get about food. So we are let us encourage too much about it. All the grass which we have, if we turn them back into the soil, it helps improve the soil health. But one more, not about it. So what people bear before looking at our mom. Well, no, very much. And you know, the people come up here, that's the part of the the go and I'm going to go and even though the ground and the full and you're going to say, no, because you're really long, but not a band. Let us emphasize soil health. Let us also emphasize other agronomic practices. Let us not think that if we have the machines, you need to check where necessary, you have to stop and affect our crops. And that's why I'm very happy to do well and bring other solutions to our plan. So, Chairman, as we look at mechanization, let us look at the plant health higher. We have agronomists at the university. We have engineers, but we also have agronomists who can help you right from the selection of varieties. Sometimes we make mistakes. Could have now moved so let us combine mechanization, proper agronomic practices. And we have the human resource here at the university. If you are in West Nile, you can still also visit Moody University. If you are in Morocco or Cotido, we are also having a branch in the Morocco. We are opening a branch and we are starting with the training in agriculture. So let us work together. If you are in Hoima, we have a branch in Hoima where we also have training agriculture. So, for us to benefit from the mechanization services, let us also emphasize the agronomic practices. That's why the extension work has become very important. Because the mechanization will save you labor and time, but the agronomic practices will help us increase the yields beyond the normal yields which we normally get. I would like also to encourage us as we go into the mechanization. I'm happy with your vision as Nutofa to have a one-stop center. Many years ago, we used to have a center here for mechanization in Kulu here, and also there was a national training center in Namalanet. I think as private sector, I think now this is your role to play. Lead the team, lead our farmers into mechanization. And we look forward to that one-stop center. Where need be, we can work together and see where we can provide technical support. We also have many students which we can also send for attachment with you. Some of these students are very skilled and they can give some technical input. I'm also very happy and I thank you because you are hosting some of our students of masters in agri-entrepreneurship and communication management. Those are really my students. They are students under my faculty. I'm very happy. And let us work with the students. Our strength is in the students and the human resource which we have. We can always deploy students because for us staff we have few to come and work with you. The students will help you and you work with them. Now, agricultural mechanization, we have been having challenges with it. Many years we have only been seeing mechanization as for land opening. We only open the land and the rest we do manually. Now, if you have opened 10 acres with a tractor, and now you want to weed by hand, isn't there a mismatch? What the work overwhelm you?
When we work in Wachini, Polka, Wachi, tractor, Niki, tractor, Yapu Poro, and tractor, Yapu Poro, into the Yawa Eka, the Yawa don't appear Chummy Poro, Eka, and the other Niki. No, anyway, you would take off.
When you need mechanization, can't work here. We are going to work with the Yapu Poro, you can't go. We are going to do more kind of a tractor, I'm a team. So I like to talk about the Caramani, Kukarama Chapaki Yapor. Caramani will make the Wulu. That's where we're talking dog. Kaya Ben, no, I know Kamokane. If you know the tractor, Kaka and Yogi in Benakaya. Why no people? Tractor Chili, Kamokane, Kramaka to Benamo generator. What is Bogo match? Tractor Chili, Kramati Kerebe, the pumping water. Tractor Chili, Kramati Kerebe, Poro, making you give Poro, it was Keregan. So let us have a vision that in the future, in your one-stop center, we have a full range of mechanization of services. So that it is not only for land opening. I'm happy with the animal traction group. Let us also have that vision. That the same oxen can also win for you. I was in Serere, in Soroti. You are the Gifuro King on, Gifuro King on, Kidian. Full Kawata from Bolone, you follow any wine, Mato you follow Chitwi line. That way, Carmen, make do your name. Pick a laquare money, can you? Laquare money, before you piano, kill it for the water in full way, in a yogi, young picture of young picture of Macau Cherry, can a yogi, Pechama yogi. Kakachuru dog, Kakati training, the Chamotal, you are young, what I can get it. Young guy training in my bed, look at the talent only. Kay turn for a yogi, my children dog. The young working in a yogi, when now, men of me upon my dear. I can't this or other guy. This is a Mangani would be a prayer team in a kind. So when they do the hero, we have no man, they look at it, who mean a car, we have not a tenant and quantum and better. When they do the hero mechanization of Conyoa, mechanization of Conyoa, you may call Papa. But I mean, in the mechanization, if you are going for mechanization, it means you're no longer going for farming for food. You're now going for farming as what? A business. And I'm happy and I congratulate you for seeing agriculture as a business. We are no longer going to see agriculture only as subsistence. But let us be careful. As we do agriculture as a business, let it also supply our subsistence needs. Let us not be tempted that we are not doing mechanization and we sell all the food. Let us have a percent. I've seen very many farmers who sell everything. You get a lot of money, at the end of the day you are hungry. That's not the right way of doing it. Let us upscale our agriculture, and at the university we are promoting agriculture as a business. What is an food chalama? We are chara. Come in the chara doing mechanization on a machine. There of me in the way of food and which I'm picking. If we take a food and what chalama? The business. And in it, I don't know what we're down a bit limit of that day. Channel be a bit here. That could be late. The chara of Yara Chodo, that Kala take one here and school mama bay and eventually that in we're not poor when you bet my bed. No way. So one university Benin law, tell Mabati was in it, but I'm going to jump food on the Mitchell McCann, who pick my bed. But I made a way, Joe can make it out of the food, need the food pay the channel. Need food pay the channel. Food can irritate my bed, if you know channel, my bed, my room lawyer manager, Miss Static Bank. And then we are not poor. Again, poor, but bad. I don't know, get 2 million in a month. I don't know when I'm killing area irrigation. We are paying them till there is climate change. So, in the future, as we grow, let us also see how we can support our farmers with that irrigation. Kirame yon be or we are no away no take a food. We don't know if or any Why Cortima that? Cortima, Coropadan, Mukutima, better working guy, and you're going to Merope Bay. So, in the plan, you back a pick of baby. Whenever Kiraman on Bay, down, we have no Catware, what people irrigation. I can't get him irrigation, jumping car away. Can't put the law or to our lawyer, put the opinion to our Marathi. Tanzania, when you irrigation. And what a child can of him at Tanzania. Binukan, but get up at Coachway, give the food. And about Coachway, we're getting food. So we need to transition from that farming and look at also water for production. I believe through the advocacy of Nutofa, you'll be able to lobby in the future, also support in the area of irrigation. I thank Feed the Future so much for the support you are giving. Let us continue supporting these groups and making tractor services much cheaper. Now, I want to just give some technical input for those who are going to deal with the tractors. I'll just supplement, this is expertise. If you buy a tractor is expensive. Now I'm talking like a technical person. When you buy a tractor will retire. Primero, we are taking macaroni or team service. Let us make this a very important point in all our meetings. What I'm going to mention, the importance of routine service. Because if you don't service, you're going to spend 60 million to buy a tractor, and after 3 months, it is dead. That is not good. If you take it if you will a tractor, you can get no ballet. You better lock you better get to breeze. Get my no get your book my tractor. Menopera that to one. We are never need what you mechanical. Mano take a day and make it. Put car, I can't tell when I come, you car come and go, if you don't need mechanical now. So let us see how best through this circle, how we can strengthen these services. It is good that you have already mentioned it, but for emphasis purposes, I know if you do a survey in Noya district, you will find very many new brand new tractors which are broken down. When you tractor, do a time. 2 years, 1 year. I was at the university now, 13 years. It's still running. So service. We need to think, how can we support our people? Training mechanics. Right now, as Gulu University, we are now also a center for DIT. So can we think, I think we can have that discussion later, so that we have qualified people who can do proper service of tractors. This is a very big investment. We cannot afford to just lose it. Working together with the suppliers. When suppliers are coming to sell for you a tractor, he has not mentioned, but you negotiate for it with them a warranty period. Call it warranty or guarantee. Warranty. And negotiate with them in a way that they should commit themselves to offer you routine maintenance for a certain period of time. They should not only convince you to buy. I think this is very important. So negotiate. When you are buying a new tractor, you are going to take this contract, negotiate. I remember the one for the university, I think you gave us, is it 1 year or what? I don't remember so well because we bought in 2009. 1 year. So in that 1 year, they should be coming and taking care of your tractor, doing service, maintenance. There are some aspects which are not included in the warranty. So we are going to be in the tractor, now, another aspect which is very important, any of my spare part. Buremu bale di beriye mabayone. Tijo kene gitara no pegi bayo. Boguma gitara and when you duplicated. You're not dealing spares, but no machine to eat the car and large. So, get dealers and again on the Cooper Motors, you have an office in Gulu here. Where is your sub dealer? Mako. Mako is where? Yes, you need to know they are dealers so that when you are buying the spares, it's of good quality. We are not one, you might be good. We are not spare, but by the name, we are tractor will it. Now, another one thing, we are having a tractor in the university, and what has disturbed us so much with that tractor is the field condition. You'll find the garden is not well prepared for the tractor. Poro, kitong yana tonga, kiwera jud. Kamara ka tractor chara kafu, goya jud, no kwere, the ten kwere chelo chodo. Utili kara yaneko, ibino ni poro mumiyari fu ni anario, kwere buchot umerke we are down to there. Because the purpose of the tractor is to save you time. Now, if you now have a lot of breakdown, that tractor will people by or you'll not save time. One advantage with the tractor is you can do timely planting. Area which you are supposed to plow in maybe 2 weeks, you'll plow in 1 day, and then you can therefore do timely planting. When you are in the chamber here or chon, that are broken in very large. So tractor can you go? Tractor very poor for any chon. Ento kadong poro wati marayo ajut. Ajut ye maduo. Gwen got mogoti ye. Mapo maki. Kada juti chomi ye tal. Kikere ginoma makwa. Rakala futi bino well. So pol karka wati fu ini biar bere korenen kama juti ye wati well. So proper preparation of the land is very important. Rocks, tree stumps, remove them. For me, my father was one of the big farmers many years ago. And if I take you to our garden in Ikochia, there are 6 acres. There's not even one ant hill. It is flat. Even if you now go to drive and plow that garden, within a few hours you finish. So we need to prepare proper the garden and make it free so that we can have proper plowing and then our tractors don't break down all the time. The dealers and the suppliers, you need to have a local service center to support these people. And I'm happy you already have. I hope others also have. But it's easier to deal with a dealer or a supplier with a local service center. Then you should have after-sales service and provide sufficient implements for the farmers. Now, I want also to mention one important thing. You know, these machines which we have also have challenges or risks. Actually, now, one of the aspects is that we need to train the operators properly so that we observe safety. Tractor beramu kile accident. So we need to train our farmers to have proper handling of tractors and ensure safety of the tractors. You know, machine, you change, we cut, you prepare people, come and go here, but better go with cut. And if they stay on the sun, you shorten the lifespan of the machine. So you also build a shed and make sure They are well protected. You can also mark them for purposes of management with a logo or with the word, so it is well managed. But I've seen in modern management, they have even gone as far as putting a GPS, so that even if somebody steals it, you can still what? Track it and get it back. Tractor will let that give me a Kay chola the food, even again the food, again, the drivers, nobody. Don't be yellow with down, in a character for up and another man, a character for up and another penny. We can don't come make it. And a very machine and you machine tap. So we are a very system, and we are not time money. So that we have a system which is very profitable. Because managing machines is difficult. I deal with the machines, I know. It's very difficult. Now, another important thing, which I see is missing generally, is record keeping. In agriculture, if you want now to go into agriculture as a business, make sure you have a good record keeping system. A good record keeping system. For a tractor, you'll have what we call a logbook. That logbook, a tractor is different from a motorcycle. In a motorcycle, you record the kilometers. And the tractor, better Euro Mayo. And that Euro Chawa. Tractor for Chawa B. So, the record of the tractor hours. And you do your service based on those records of tractor hours. For me, when I used to work in the factory, every tractor has a book. And each day you record. I started operating on this at this time, and I stopped at this time. When you operate for 250 hours, you do general service. But every week you have to do some routine maintenance. Okay? And you can only manage that with a proper record keeping system. Every farmer who has a machine should also keep track of the costs. I think these are more of people in finance, maybe audit. I think these are your areas. Keep track of record. How much money have I spent? How much money have I got from my tractor? Because you may not use your tractor only for your farm. You may also be hiring it out. So keep track of it. If I do this area of land, how much yield have I got? So we have to now inculcate a culture of record keeping among the members. Because we say we are moving away, these members here are moving away from traditional method of farming as food for food, but farming as a business. And if you go and see the businessmen in town, they keep record. If you sell something of 2,000, they record, isn't it? So as farmers, we also need to move into that. That is when we will develop the discipline to manage mechanized agriculture. That is my technical advice. I thought as a technical person I should mention a few. It is not a full package, but I think we need to provide this kind of training platform where we do support to members and we also build their capacity in the different disciplines. Because I will not be happy if I hear that somebody, an MP, I know very many MPs bought tractors, they went back to Kampala, 2 weeks, 3 weeks later the tractor is down and they abandoned it. The tractor is a very powerful equipment. And let us look at mechanization as mechanization, which will support us, including value addition up to the market. As we provide those training, we provide training in value addition, whether juice making, and various types of value addition. So I think that's when we'll realize the full benefit of mechanization. So with this said, Chairperson and all members present, I take this opportunity to thank you. I've also got your request to the university. I'm going to forward it to management. I cannot promise anything now. It has to be discussed in a formal forum. I will take and then you will get feedback. Thank you very much for honoring us. Thank you.
Our dear guest of honor, I would request that you don't take your seat because you still have certificates to hand over. Our guest of honor, I would request you come a bit.
Watiki joker mano or the worry, you know, damn me not you want you mean they don't down the commander. But pay jump on that, my paying you.
Achan Juliet Violet. Achan Juliet Violet. Kamaiti Kape Wabigwa Homenikai. Watiki Olwayne Vincent. Olwayne Vincent. Kuchori Inna Wai Binigam.
Next.
Watiki Dorish K. Kumakech.
You take a marachal get down rip, and one come out and knock. Digging in.
All Betty and Rubanga. And Rubanga Okelo. All Betty and Rubanga Okelo.
This one is falling online. She's in Kasese.
She's going. Okay, thank you so much and congratulations. Otiko Opira Alex. Opira Alex for
the district commercial
officer.
The district commercial officer Kitman.
Thank you so much. You're most welcome. Watiki Stephen Novella Okok. My ethical following.
Yes, following online from
UK. Online. Congratulations.
But the brother is here speaking.
The brother is talking on his behalf. Thank you so much and congratulations. Watiki Adong Betty. Congratulations. Miss Ajong Betty Rubanga Okelo. Ajong Betty Rubanga Okelo.
Repetition.
Achulu Kevin. Achulu Kevin. Will Geoffrey. Will Geoffrey. Obaling Edson. Ofoyebino. Congratulations. Olara Moses. Olara Moses. Indi Binigami Olara. Okay, thank you so much. Kilama Emmanuel. Oh, Kumibene. Congratulations. Okelo Churchill Moro. Okelo Churchill Moro.
He's on the way from Lukai.
Oh, Komake Charles. Komake Charles. Achelam Danish. Achelam Danish. Abe Beatrice. Abe Beatrice. Congratulations. Lamwaka Joyce. Lamwaka Joyce. Lamwaka Joyce. Congratulations. Abe Jacqueline. Abe Jacqueline. Appeal Doreen Sherin. Everybody and look at Berima Korawa.
Catherine.
Appeal Doreen Sherin. Lamena Kagamia. Congratulations. Adoch Sharon and Doreen Beno Komecha. Bring the match to the camera.
Doreen.
Doreen, please come. Doreen, please come as you wait for Doreen to come as well. Yeah. We have Adoch Sharon. Adoch Sharon. Adoption andika moke. Una Jimmy. Congratulations. Musinguzi Richard. Alanyo Fanta.
Soda.
Fanta. Congratulations. Alanyo Fanta. Lake Santa. Congratulations. Ofoye Matia Tutwal. Adon Pink Christine.
Catering. Welfare.
Tika na loka akora wa amonya. Inzikuru Docas. Mona Ngwenya Matia Tutwal. Tika following online. Yeah. Congratulations.
Jennifer, are you picking? Jennifer is picking.
Jennifer, I pick on behalf of her. Congratulations to her. From wherever you are, congratulations, Mr. Madam.
And Docas is organizing a big marathon. We shall communicate to you.
A chance Fielder Mary.
Secretary.
Hey, our dear secretary, congratulations. Maniko De Santos.
Docas' husband.
Oh, congratulations. Odong Simon Peter. Rajkara John
is in Nigeria.
Oh, congratulations from wherever you are. Abongo Agnes Obote.
Bongo. Forget Walter, this one from Lira. You have Walter you can deliver? Yes, Victoria average.
Okay. Odiek Walter. Congratulations. Ajok Betty. Otto Dennis.
Someone to pay. Otto Dennis was seated here.
Olara Gerald Jolie. Watiki gamo certificate bangatoma wape Megi. Chianchi kwa kwa be sana mekina kwa kama Megi. We are carried opino meeting and Kumamba. I'll watch Harriet Pamela.
Our treasurer, she's not around, but cashier can pick.
The cashier pick up for I'll watch Harriet Pamela.
Peace.
Tabu Justin. Lamwaka Jennifer, congratulations. Orukuma Dominic. Adot Jennifer. Congratulations.
Honorable Councillor,
congratulations. At church, Robert Okok, our chairperson. Congratulations. Our chairperson, congratulations. Appeal Joyce Jennifer. Angeyo Pamela. Congratulations. Nyeko Hanan. Congratulations. Lake Sharon Peace. Congratulations. Okidi James Cosmas. Congratulations. Alanya Patricia Ochaya. Alex.
Chairman LC1, Omei Sub-County.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Chairman.
Rotomia Jonathan. Oyela Grace Pony. Oyela Grace Pony. Kidega Jimmy Pachan. Kidega Jimmy Pachan. Ojok Samuel. Ojok Samuel.
Ojok Samuel is okay. Thank you.
Oh, congratulations from wherever you are. Orient Peter.
Iraq.
Orient Peter from Iraq, congratulations. Olwen Jacob. Olwen Jacob.
Olwen Jacob is falling online. Yes,
Congratulations from wherever you are.
Molly can pick for him.
Luquia Stephen. Luquia Stephen. Luquia Stephen. Chick Moses. Chick Moses. Lamono Susan Sunday. Lamono Susan Sunday. Omach Robert. Omach Robert. Omach Robert. Ladu Caroline.
Ladu Caroline.
Ladu Caroline. Ladu Caroline. Aloy Jennifer. Aloy Jennifer. Arab Dennis Raphael. Arab Dennis Raphael. Okot Isaac. Okot Isaac. Congratulations. Wakorach Ben. Wakorach Ben. Wakorach Ben. Onwatch Bernard. Onwatch Bernard. Natukunda Monica. Natukunda Monica. Congratulations. Tolit Fred. Tolit Fred. Oyil Edward Karim. Congratulations. Abala James. Abala James. O'Kane Christopher. Binigam Wonkom. Congratulations. Alungat Faith. Faithfulness. Faithfulness.
Faithfulness.
Faithfulness. Ochoran David Wilson Moa. That will be taken by the wife. That is the ring. Congratulations. And Wajune Naida.
So this is in Kenya.
Congratulations from wherever you are. Kimara Dominic, Karen Ruguru, Gita.
In Kenya.
Congratulations from wherever you are. Idro Dominic. Uma Samuel. Uma Samuel. Gaviliano Emma. Mariana Emma, Lawino Grace, Omara Mark, Akelo Monica Otika. Then finally we have Ajok Agnes. Congratulations. Our chief guest, before you leave, as Nutofa, they would like to recognize the most loyal members of Nutofa. That is none other than Miss Anea Pamela. Please come here. Then Mr. Musinguzi Richard. Please come here. These are the most loyal members of Nutofa.
What do you from the Nutofa?
These people are getting rewarded for being the most loyal because they pick up their loans and they are very timely in paying back their loans. And their savings as well. So from Nutofa to you, congratulations and thank you so much. This is for Madam Miss Angeyo. Pamela, congratulations. And this is for Mr. Musinguzi Richard. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being the most loyal members of Nutofa. Thank you so much. Let's give our chief guest a big hand clap.
I don't think more of you Alego Camps Department, na particular local camps. Kuni down penny within na people who don't be a lot of ma giki. Why you are giki ne don't you know one camp?
And I can't do a super law.
Camps Department, Jomano local camps, please.
The ushering department, I need a basket. We need a basket. We need a basket. Okay, you want to go to the end. You met a dear kind. Okay. Thank you so much. The cake is ready. I would request the chairman, our invited guests, and our loyal Nutofa members, the two loyal ones. Thank you so much. Please, it is not a very lifted stair. I would request we step just right behind. Mr. Jimmy, the project officer, please, Mr. Chen Alfred, please, our partners from USAID, seriously, please, don't act as if I have not mentioned you in my dreams. Thank you so much. as a department, I would feel like we first give our VVIP the audience. Yes. In fact, I want to even not to again the picture, but it's okay. So, Mr. McCoffey, is our DJ ready? DJ, go,
DJ no, what you want it here? It is what do you want to talk to?
The person in charge of the cake. Why is the purpose of the cake? When the purpose of the team, the Holy Spirit don't manage team. Yes. Who's the person in charge of the cake? Please, I'll get the honor.
Có một lẽ nó tìm một việc thì vẫn nhiều về mà đâu đâu là ngon.
Why, my coffee?
Ni ngon. Cái gì lên lúc này?
You was in the papa, now. Okay, we are counting in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Congratulations, Nutofa, for your beautiful AGM. Our dear guests can come and get our seats while the staff of Nutofa does the cake. Thank you so much.
And 1 month, 1 week, you will sing a new song. 2 days, blessed and congratulations, you're in the
And here, when you are in my baby, do you know to go? You don't get another baby. Thank you.
and the drinks. Bless it, sanctify it as we consume it. May it nourish our body. We pray all this believing in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. The members, we are serving our food from out. The ones inside here are for our guests. Thank you so much, Mr. DJ. Everything you put your hand go up towards, you will be a boss. Everything you put your hand go up, you go open doors. You said go be a boss. Every hustler getting paid. If I want to flesh go over. You put your hand go. You so be a boss. Everything you put your hand you so be a boss. Peace, 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 peace. Please come, please come.
So many times when you get my ticket, me too, no go away. Hey, yeah, but I'm not ticket. Hey, yeah, but I'm ticket. No, yeah, but I'm me a share. Get what my ticket? No, yeah, but I'm me a share. Hey, me a share. Keep borrow. Dah nama dah kan awak anu. Nung ada dari kata kita anak ini. Ede noni ngata tiket ekas marau piara rio. Putih kacato ekas dek kok. Anime lu jujur ada people ada du kaca modern. Ati kita kira wono ma wono ta ini apa wono ko ngam medodong wono wa ka eka ngwen. Kapede jero ba tigi mona rio. Eka ngwen. Wono ta na tap ya to poko eka rio ke mona ne wa mi dong en. Da ko tamani abi ni wan. Aya, ini kom eka ngwen ni jano donyo e bicara chega. Achiel na bicara bene ka dako madiet. Manjur dako madiet ma bedo nyo anoni. Mi ado dong ke eka di achiel ko proye we wang tawar ke tiene mo bunyo alim. Konen kin wich kino ni. Kila ke dana kila yone kayo bino chi winyo opportunity mabeje makita. Ma ane en ma lo ne kere wate a ke mi na tractor wa ke yap eka pa a pere ke eka pa amodo. Iku ma bere pa wacara. Eka do pom. Ke yin ka ber ma yon ka ber pom. Bota do pom. Eka wati ki o kang ma wa pa de kere campaign wa pa de kere campaign ki wati ka kwa pa. Man de kana ba gon ka aba. Ka charo jo koloka. Anyang jom ma bejo ma dul ma pat ditika kakate kwere ne konyo ke wang lupu. Gin ma pere tek en yada. Organization mo ke ken ma ubino katimo gino mo ke ken pe achuli ko bien ke ada. A wajo man with experience. Ki dul mo ubino ilobachuli kan o kwano down kwal maraj ma pemeto. And project when you make they have a very clear vision, objective, clear one. Eto kara luko. Could be a give it for bien, bien poor or the way when you think down. Chap, bien chap, think down. Upego. Winnie, get on. Which are out of cheer the board down. Get on what a terra. Gang ke, gang parrot, gang issue there. Amateur Prime Minister that here very penyo ni ano kini ana kira mere officer. Awa piti na ko ngale kanya to dong ko ana nyong tabona be kan. Ari to me kira kadanya. Adonya dong na pitkono. Ada ko la gopa ma campaign ma ko be ka wona kula wi. Pengo ko ale kira na mapeme kyoto. Ko ale kira over 70 million within a very short period of time. Chika winyu program mabiro metele kolo pu ada biar betie bien wachane wona kan wa pere ki mo chingwa dong elo tieno chien mara na mawan wa julle kele ene pera la kuo mo biro kwanya kuwe dero ti o do ikwedo mano konyepe joma bitiki ngom matetiano madong pe o akapiara bi akamia adigini lega na beno no tiene keten no kitiro mogo ma there could be some modification in the machines mo tipegini atem ko something my brother Charles mo bere kamera time kila kitu sakta man ma do only walk behind kono nati ade mo ma be ma ci ya ba donc nyang mai wali walk behind tractor na tie ma yini chora yini bere ke ngeye ci chora ke ci e no tira pu Pejo magitiki eka zapa piario piaradea tewangi get enemy. The kitrakta ne pere kai nong ke kelewa. Right? We are going to chor wa pade keri kirokom. Come on go. Tien moa dong wa guako en yen ne ben wa ko balen environment nak bega. Tien kada ko clearing 100 acres, 200 acres for commercial purposes. You know better it will create some negative impact in terms of environmental protection. Right? Yapo kama tieno wano wapande kile kinukom. Hii toyo diang ten diang mier yimbe ne pu kwele kibe da teo ti jam kibe da kare mier treating kaya and all that every na kai yimbe pe ma ye ti sure walk behind kaya sure ka ti ko ti share parking no more you're not all about maintenance. That's what I can. You know, when you call one of them, okay. Mamma lega, kind of a vision, Martica Nana. Commander, Atamo, Padron, Kiloma, Protocol, Piana Pichero, a meeting can you can, Yaperu Yom, but Perdetta, Menam no one, Roma Mikone, Kikanono, Aye, a bit of pat, and Jomokana Pitanana one outside the country. Manyote project enemy is very interesting. For us, the Ugandan and Jomokan Magiti outside Uganda, Magiti very supportive in this program. Makarna did a report to the phone material at the University. Manka wono nero, cho town, one who can that man in the Doctor Matil. For you, university, one poking down ago. The youth, the dear Mepu, man of the women, the champion, a pedon dear Mepu, and man me pairing any. Dear Mepu, Badon, knitted Dr. Quana Moga. Pick up your routine, where Mother Wood or she said, I got wrong, no, the enemy don't. Wang nit bang ya kang pin ngam ling ngam en wata ke wata melon unyo ngam en sia anyoke nyo ngam en sia ogero ruam na tiwa university level dong so katani ya yende ne wa yin mala pur be dong ne kanya ru do oye ben tondo cha ku pe emba so me la pui ma de me bien ka konyo wan de te de arno wa chane ke dok be pu me piet ke dong wa me no pe chana be chi Allegro to ba America gwa wan bidu ko ka wono da wo ko kuj para ba na po
Right, well, tingin na yan. That bro bicara ni ang tabiara siya. Mapat agora ajera la kolong alai mama do yo juga alai. Apa betul timbul forward ada. Lebih Prime Minister wajib MP Tirwa. Uganda kuberejawa ni belong Prime Minister tidak telone. Lagi tuwe kabua kusema ni tijuyo. So, menurut Prime Minister dong kuberejawa ti President yimbere Tirwa. Wale kikume waki kut parba. Wale wakil bicara wana wabito kira kumero lomo pere. Kumanda ginado waiter ye. Ena ye we alone commercial officer. Ena wabiro tiwa guideline no. kita wabe tingo kere election no election mi robetie tigan talo ki pushing ani mana adere lagi
One com Nutofa, the executive Makamegi, kilo member Nutofa, Amoruba, Anatila member Nutofa, German Nana Kimio certificate Baroni, and to Lawara Migulu City, Legani, a team activity, Moma Titiri, and now down all down Tika Aro. Amero mi machalo ngech botwa gimo matiri madog loko agenda magikero ni ye joma gintie ki chim kod megane iromo taipi ti waworo kachiel gimoni kilwoni Cooperative Society Amended Act of 2020. Okay. Act number 5, benoni, kiki section, ye mata uni, yara what we ye, we kunungi jam moga chel nyario. Kagi mapia tek mamero wachieni, Cooperative Society Wayne, Nyo Sako Wayne, my Uganda, tiyo ki app en ma atiki kopi ne mati ichimi, kidong by law, madoro, and society enoni. Manyoti, Nutofa tiki by law makamegi, Nutofa mier kuti by law kumeki Cooperative Society Amended Act of 2020, ki Cooperative Regulations of 1992. Document adepki ene konyo kirmi doro kirma society mier kuwa kere. Now, when I charity section number 5 we are borrow, part A me Cooperative Society Amended Act. Kun logo of leadership and management of a society. While clause 1, while every society shall have a board consisting of an odd number of members, not less than 5 and not exceeding 9. Angeoni Nutofa tiki Nutella matiki odd number. Nutella mi cooperative from Beruki board, Amir Kubeti board, Mirobeti committees mapat makonyo ki teach. Ikin committee mapi kitego, any committee makeloni vetting committee. Vetting committee nero lok mi chon lo teach, ki chon joma mier ki yegi mi bedu committee nyo board mapat. Committee na Mario mirobet supervisory committee. Magi konyo ngiro kit malu board tiyo kere kilu teach mokene ni. Kien board supervisory committee reporting in meeting machalo man. Anado in Nutofa imamu kata bedo pe panio kakiyero vetting committee kakiyero supervisory committee. Ka in poti me. Thank you. Thank you. Committees and individual of the year. According to Ketana and Kenkai, particular committees, management committee Makiloni board, and then one comes here, Charge Robert, the Lopar here, Cha Brenda Faith, Secretary Kido Mokane. Pamero Tiero, check quality, minimum of 5 and maximum of 9. Madam Watiki, Hotel Nengo, a beach. Vetting committee, otike Kitmachik Merkere Dana Deb, one conflict Kilama Emmanuel, Karan Alani Patricia, and then member Will Edward Karim. Members, Gilmukela Pidong Mikwano, Lutera Eleni. Eto I agenda mamewa no ye mi alkubetie. Kido ye weka wot kakwan gilma tino kakwano. Clause number 2, a board shall be the governing body of the society and shall, subject to any direction from the general meeting or the bylaws of the society, direct the affairs of the society with power to 1. Enter into contract, B. Institute and defend suits and other legal proceedings brought in the name of or against the society, and C. Do all other things necessary to achieve the society's objectives in accordance with its bylaws. Clause 3. In the conduct of affairs of a cooperative society, the member of the board shall exercise the prudence and diligence of an ordinary person of business and shall be held jointly or severally liable for any losses sustained through any of their acts which are contrary to the act, regulations, bylaws, or direction of any general meeting of the cooperative society. After a white man in the work on me, Ben, or my John, or team. The board shall have the responsibility to appoint management who they shall monitor and supervise. Iwajene kanyi watikila tija chair, board mo, appointing. And then clause number 5, a person appointed under section number 4, Makwa Marani, to be management of a cooperative society shall be subjected to a fit and proper test, and 2 have 2 guarantors. I hope this has been considered. You can make a team appointee. Now, Gilnado Pierre attack ma where Anna Bino kind and the Pipano, Kida Geo Giloka. No matter when Nutofa, keep my wife educated. The agenda one of me yen or here. And for clause 6 of section 18A, while a member of the board shall hold office for a term of 4 years and shall be eligible for re-election. So at only one company whatever lokwani kiri imagamo karni nen chalo no piki guide moon ni joma ki yer kini merge no ti pimwaga ngwen. Then re-electing again kata ketichu nyoti pa joni tima be. O kan ngeto mo tie ma mier ki replacing kingo kiromo replacing. But that should be done through also the vetting process. So Piman ana chunga kan machalo district commercial officer makaka district commercial officer mi city me wajoni elections be waromo ye doctrine kun ye puro time mwa mokati komanda so ye wa be poro kenen go new members ma wunu ti eneni poti yin il ta eneni ma ko wa mo ti ko do tera ma wa ye ogeni ti waromo tera nyim kingo ye mo kene unyo ka go ngeto mo okobo onyo aro kikun lutera mano don ki yerni kipi man adego ni wakuro wanumini lutera mame wani chawa weken kongo komedi gitera wekwanen kipene kirma kopar kitma kame wani don kere dok jing kere kada kiko loka mandong kito wani atumpa wore na medo tuligi an machala member atamoni wewa kwa totela makame wani loka chiel giken eni ni wan wati wanong lonyo ma wat down wa long ma jalo member way no wat tie kidano ma pol ma mier wa ko incorporating in ma chalo lo member in Nutofa. Nutofa could take less than members me ariyo. Nyoti around about me ariyo. The 121. Kau no 121 and they were pushing the number around me a beach. He was tamone one duju warato chente adi me ariyo in a year. No what think chile adi unwa. No what think about 100 million. Kero 100 million no do wrong with what tractor rio la bong nyama chente kili madera. Ikawa pushing number no chiaro malo. You get a number in the one what tika logarian wa made go contribution what chiaro to another height, maybe 300. When you think mwaka ki mwaka, warong be ko kero me welo tractor maka mewa mwaka ki mwaka tractor chiel nywario. When you think neno me beru Northern Uganda tractor and operators no that vision no waromo achieving effectively. Kidong alego ni un maundo kio chone yomokeno deno chente uneno be kabedo kachiel lega na chieni chere mak ngetumo chimak ingero chiel kele Nutofa anda mak mega ni ane amak an so mano mera ubiro bedo dali kinwa eto pia tingo the member manyoti waneno ni wakelo dano imwaga eni ni maput tum miwa crossing to
one come beer, Lady of Virtue, one come beer, River Bear, one man one come beer, whatever mean, money that book one come beer very kind. Kija Bear Women's Group, one come beer, Adari Youth Allied, one come, Family Support. Family Support Group, one come beer kind, I Patio. Gumperom Patio, beer kind. Bekitam Patio, one combian, Ajulu Growers, one combian, Monluku, one combian, Johnny Group. God's blessing, one combian, Ola Long Vendors, Association, one combian, Maconia PSLA, one combian. Oh. Kita don't care them in the chumnya car.
I want go for MC in chum.
So gina tie.
In chum kan I want go for MC in
gina don't tie. Okay, chat it for. Now, ko don't chingo for we come gini ba. Egini aye jo ma pon kare. Giperu ki group down mo talk mia de wie. Chalo do talk about the down mia chele pia de chele no. One coming at Chile again, I think I'm walking away. No good duty, Matea Commando, or boy Matea to drive. Primero, you know what my teacher would be, but Matea, you won't compare me to my group or any carry more kilo top. We don't, DJ go away. No. I got that right one. One more to talk about you, One guru era the one we one copy of you. Now, cái biểu hiệnที่เกี่ยวมาเนี่ยเกี่ยวกับพี่มาแล้วเป็นมันจะรู้กองพี่มันจะรู้เรื่องมั้งกิจวัตรนี่ตัวกูเนี่ยพูดที่ตัวเรามาได้เกี่ยวมั้งวิธีก็มีมูลที่เยอะเชียวแบบแรงวางตัวนี่วิธีก็มีที่เยอะก็เป็นทุกคุยที่ตัวเราคนรู้อะไรก็ไม่แบบเฮ้ยเอาไว้ที่ไว้เอาเชียร์ปะอันก็ไว้เชียร์เลยเนี่ยบอกบ้าจะมาดูเกี่ยวกับพี่เกี่ยวยังว่ากองฟุตบอลสิอาเมียเนี่ยอยู่ที่เราแบบโจ้วันนี้เราแค่เดินดูเกมอยู่มั้งVideo rupiah. Lagu itu bukan dari PR, ada yang jadi lagu itu bukan di gawe. Gawe kan.
Everything was down. Thank you. And everything.
Make them proceed here. Aya, now tell them to the man, one group now be able to have to work on that. That give you your work. And to then go and work with the batch, a group or any game, but group might be one to dump up. He may take no day challenge work on this program. Come on, but Lord, the green one go at the program, but making me a man to not be able to do a man to our narrow. But yo, jadi nak kue tu yang orang ni cie. Dong buat, ayah dong kue baca musik. Now, we are again. What is your what is there? Get more of the kidney command. And to go out, what is your pool? What is your people? How we charge? I put the dog work up there. Kumamba, you walk in your team of people and keep your name. Detail of